Hello Plagagi, hello J White, hello Slave Ventus. Okay, my YouTube stream's working, cool. Alright, cool. Hello Shanshi, hello Kurzel, hello Skinty. How is everyone going today? It is Saturday. It's a bit late for me. That's because I woke up at 12 AM. Right? I woke up and I needed more time to... I had an 8-hour sleep, right? Shuda, thank you for the... Thank you.
Hi, John.
I just beat Bloodbath finally? Congrats, JY. GG. How long did it take you, by the way? How long did it take you to beat Bloodbath? Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 16 months, Shuda. I really appreciate it. Hello, Can12. Hello. So boring. I had nothing to do. Well, you have my stream to watch too, I guess. So yeah. If you guys are bored, I guess you guys can watch my stream. You guys can talk about things while I'm, you know, I'm placing objects. Today is gonna be a chatting kind of day because I'm gonna be focusing on most ultra boring stuff, and that is HSV. So like, how many objects of this do we need to assign HSV on? Probably like 200. So yeah, not much. Like, if you probably remember that I have done this before with other with the next block design over here. So I'm gonna do the similar thing over here, right? Just as a way to kind of fill in the block design, right? And make it look not too empty. Make it look like it actually has a texture, sort of. Like in motion, it doesn't look that super ugly or anything. This level better be good. I'm trying. So yeah, you just beat feature farm. GG, bro. GG. Finally caught the early end of one of those streams. Yeah. The most playing Among right now. I see. I played over the course of a few years. Oh. You don't play it very actively, don't you? Yeah. Atomic Cannon? Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Killbot again. And hopefully, maybe I'm gonna beat it. Who knows? I think I still remember, like, the click pattern and stuff like that. I just need to, like, beat it. And then I can move on to other levels, like Yadagarasu. So that's the next plan. Right? I still have 95 on Killbot. So... yeah, next stream is not going to be a real travel stream. It's going to be a Killbot stream. Hopefully I beat it by then. We'll see. You have Geode? Yeah, I do. The way to get Geode is by not updating the game to 2.208. So here's what I did, right? I backed up my GD client to another folder, another drive, and then that's it. Really, it's not that bad. It's not that hard. And if you haven't backed up and then it's too late, then you might have to downgrade because Steam doesn't allow you to downgrade easily. You have to go through like a Steam console to do that. You have to download like an older version to Steam console if you really want to get Geode so bad. They are still working on getting the Geode running on 2.208. However, not all the mods, when Geode is out, not all the mods are going to be available. Because they would have to be working on like making sure that their mods are actually working in the 2.208 version of Geode. So that's going to require extensive testing. Your life is a bit late. Yeah, I know. I've had a spot for unrelated to Dark Sea class with some Bloodbath to Killbot to Azure Blast. Oh, Killbot, like, I mean, as a second hardest, I made a very quick progress, right? Which is pretty good, if I do say so myself. If it's pretty good, like I got 90% on stream 1, if you remember. As a second hardest, it's absolutely insane. I can probably push myself a bit more. You still have 69 minus 2, you mean? Is it in the duel? Yeah, I'm going back to Killbot tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Today's gonna be like a chill kind of stream, yeah. Just mainly just placing objects. Geckos with a 65 watch streak. On your way to get a VIP, I guess, because we have a incentive where if you reach 100 watch streak, you get a VIP or a gifted sub. Yeah, you actually get a gifted sub. So yeah, good luck with that. So that's a little reward, right? A gifted sub by me. $265 was back to back. Oh, Manny, Sabla, and Geckos are literally next to each other. Just they are on a grind right now, bro. I think you probably saw my Discord live notification and be like, oh, I got a notification. I'm just gonna click it immediately, right? That's what you probably did. You've already done this joke already, Mass Flame. Like from yesterday. VIP grinding, yeah, we haven't assigned VIPs for a very long time. So maybe I wanna put that into some use, maybe. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna do any like channel point redemptions for that. So another alternative way is to show me the proof that you have 100 watch streak. You have to like, I have to see it in chat, and you have to like take a screenshot, and other people also have to take a screenshot. Like if you want to be valid. Oh. So yeah, it's not too many. So there is still one more. It's over here, and then I'm gonna do the HSV stuff. Retry is easy. What got is 8%? Because the ship is too hard. Which retry are you talking about? Wait, my 27 was streak. Why are you placing random objects? Well, I did it for this part, and look at this. I'm showing all layers. Look at this, bro. Do you see the vision? Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Yeah, this is just on screenshot, right? But like with motion, like this is 3 times speed. Like you go into, well, it's a little empty-ish, but like it's not gonna be empty when you notice there is a bit of like some texture thing here and there, so it's not too empty. It's not just like a solid color and that's it, right? I hate the feature funk duel. Why is that? Are you not good at it? That's why you hate it? I mean, it's fine. And most people hate the duel because they can't figure out how to play it. That's usually why, right? So yeah, we're gonna try to do that again. Yeah, Zodiac difficulty. I don't wanna go for something even harder. Maybe it's gonna be harder or easier than Zodiac. That's something I'm aiming for, right? But like obviously I need to beat. Like this is gonna take ages to verify. It's gonna take like 100 streams or something, bro. Send me with a 65 watch. Oh, that's the third one so far. The level and song choice is so good. Yeah, dude. Whenever I listen to Windglass, like the song, and I was like, wait a minute, this is 15 minutes long. And I was like, dude, I really want to make a level out of with this song. I really do, because it's so good, right? That was back in 2023. And here we are. We are like almost, well, we're about halfway in. I'm trying to make this level as good as possible. That's my goal here. Which one do we do? This one. Yeah, I'm going to verify it myself, bro. Dude, it would be extremely dumb for me to not have this level verified by myself. I'm trying to get better at this game. You know. Do you guys realize the potential of like how many like how hype the stream would be if I'm verifying this, right? Like, it would be very hype. Bless me so that I can beat feature. How do I bless people? Chat, how do I bless people in the... How do I do that? 3 years of real travel anniversary. That's gonna be in June 11, 2026. And 3 years is gonna be, it's kind of nuts, bro. I don't really like to, I don't know. I mean, 3 years, it's not really something worth celebrating too much. I wouldn't accept anyone else verify. Yeah, I want to verify this myself. That's the whole point. Right? That is the whole point. Like, I just want to verify this myself. $96 on what? Future Funk 2? Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Future Funk and Future Funk 2, which is kind of cool, right? Very cool to see. I should make more levels and then maybe like, yeah, I should just make more levels, more quantities of levels with like average quality, above average quality at least, like epic worthy at the minimum. Because like, you know, I've been spending like a few years not publishing anything, and that's kind of like, you know what? I definitely should make something new. The cookie with the time. Let's go. More, it's not slop, because slop is usually associated with AI generated stuff, and I don't want to be associated with something like that, right? Yeah, Monolithos and Arrow are two underrated levels that if you guys have never beaten a demon before and you are looking into like, you are a fan of JonathanGD levels and you want to beat like JonathanGD levels, well, you have two options. You have Arrow and Monolithos. There's also the Farewell, but yeah. But I do not recommend it. It's old. Cradle point grinding. Do you now get more viewers? Because I streamed for like 3 hours trying different games and like, oh, you need to build a community, right? You need to like, yeah, you need to build people who are going to be there for you, bro. Right? So yeah, you need to make a lot of friends. You need to make some connections with people. You need to know how to like socialize with people. So it's kind of like that, right? And another way to get viewers on your stream is to do something notable, do something recognizable in the community. For example, like, let's say you're trying to beat a top 1, right? People are going to be watching. People are gonna like try to accomplish something cool in the community. That's another one. So there are two ways for you to get viewers. Hello, Big RP. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? Okay, I believe this is done. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete all this. Right? I'm gonna delete all of this. And we have about 110k. Alright, so T15. This has to be excluded somehow, but like, how do I even... Okay, I'm gonna try to select all of this without selecting the other ones because I wanna see how many objects we placed here. How many extra objects did we place, guys? It's not much, right? It's not much. That's about, I believe that's about 200. The big circle, I did. Ish. Well, it needs to be tested. Yes, this and this. The big circle thing, I finished it. Yeah. I just have to see how it plays in the actual level, then I'll do some tweaking from there because I haven't done that yet. Why are all your dual parts is rainbow? That's the signature, bro. You see, it works. It is the JonathanGD signature, right? That's what I'm known for. It's like the YouTubers with, you know, we talked about this before yesterday. Like, there is a reason why Aeon always starts the video with "Hi, I'm Aeon and this is a video," and SD Slayer starts a video with "What's up, guys and girls," and whatever, right? And the sub block is just always like that exactly every single freaking video. There is a reason for that. I guess I'm pretty much known for that, and I want to do that again with this level. You know, that's just what I'm known for. Yeah, that's the reason why Woolsey starts with "Whoa, it's Woolsey." There's a reason Tried starts with whatever. I don't know. I don't really watch TD YouTubers. What's the password to copy future funk? It's a song ID. It's a song ID to the song What's a Future Funk. Oh, that's 218 objects. That's not bad. Yes, this level will have a rainbow duel, okay? Because yes, I mean that's pretty much expected at this point. Zeronium, hey guys. I'm just, yeah, signature. Having a signature, some kind of signature in DD levels is kind of important. Like, after this part, what we'll work on, like overall, the next part that I'm gonna be working on is this. I need to like go back. This part over here. This part over here. As you can see, it's empty now. I have emptied it like a long time ago, so I'm gonna have to rebuild this. I'm planning on reworking on this. So yeah. There's some signature. No, I am not. So my next level is gonna be like something simple, something that should take like at max few months, right? And actually, yeah, about 1 to 2 months. I want to make something that takes 1 to 2 months, and I don't want to make a sneak peek about it. I just want to shadow drop it. So just something simple, because I think I realize making a level for that takes like 3 to 4 years. Like, honestly, I don't want to do this all over again. However, I don't want to completely quit big projects. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna host some sort of quote-unquote mega collab. It's not really a mega collab in like a normal sense. It's gonna be like I, as a host, will give some task to other creators to do specific tedious work, right? That's pretty much it. And then there will be revisions, there will be changes, there will be discussions, stuff like that, right? Will it be random core? Probably no. I need to like Yeah, I do have some ideas of what I want to do, but yeah. Okay, so we need to specify the order first, because like this needs to be so this is -10, that's -3, and that's -7. So this I believe has to be -9. So what is up with these emotes? Yeah, can you guys stop spamming emotes in YouTube chat? Thanks. Alright. So, remember this. T1 minus 9. Alright. It's T1 minus 9. So we have to do that here. So it's all T1 5. So I'm gonna have to like select all of this. Chat, I would rather make levels that I want. Like, I had several ideas, right? Several ideas that are not really expected. Like, yeah, Casey told me about that before coming out. Casey told me about that. So, no, I've never heard back from Suprian. I don't know if Suprian's still making something. I don't think Suprian is. Last time Suprian was active was when he was playing Silksong. That's it. Also, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even remember my first versions. Not really something worth remembering. Okay. You know what I should do? I should color this. Wilbur, can you stop? Can you genuinely stop? Yeah, both chats are really bad right now. Holy shit. Okay, we have to color this. Yeah. This is why, like, no one respects me, bro. Like, it's doesn't fucking matter. Like, that's just the suffering. Like, I pretty much I just have to suffer through this, like, all the time, man. I'm trying to make good levels for people, and then this is what I get. I'm working on level while listening to you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just talking about those people who constantly ask for sequels. Like, do I have to explain it every single freaking time? Like, I'm tired of this shit. .2.0 on mobile is out. It's old news. Yes, it's been out like 2 days ago. And apparently there are ads in gauntlets. Is there a way to unlock gauntlets without ads? Can you just turn off your internet and unlock gauntlets that way? Is that even possible? You need to leave a mega hack activation code at the end of the rules. No one reads the rules. Not an excuse. Just because no one reads a book of law does not mean that you should break the law. That's not how that works. Like, are you kidding me? Because that kind of like condones breaking rules in a way, and I don't want that. Currently playing Reverse now, so whilst having the stream on, it's a vibe. Hell yeah! Hope you have fun with that level. I've heard Reverse of Nazareth was pretty fun. You need internet to load in the gauntlets though? Wait, I was thinking, what if you have an ad blocker, like a hardware ad blocker? Is that even gonna freaking work? Like, what if you're trying to unlock the gauntlets and then you connected to the internet, but then you have a ad blocker on your router, so how is that gonna work? Thank you, Wilbert. Actually, no, I don't know if I should say thank you, because like I feel like sometimes people say nice things to me, and then the next message right after they ask for sequel remakes, bro. And at that point, why do I even be nice? I don't know if you know that I get irritated when people ask for remakes or sequels of levels for no reason, and no meaningful, no thoughtful reasons, and then they just take advantage of that. Yeah, stop glazing me for literally no reason. Like, cause it just feels ingenuine, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you're saying sorry, but you're not actually sorry at the same time. Like, you're not being genuine. It's like one of those when people make a tweet longer, addressing the situation, and if you don't address it properly, people are not going to forgive you. Don't think bro is ever finishing. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I have so many ideas of levels I want to do after real travel, but I haven't locked in on it yet. I haven't really fully decided. I have to wait until like I'm done, until it's verified. Hello, Bali Gaming. The ideas after real travel, yeah. Like, here's some ideas for small projects that I want to do. At some point I'm thinking about reviving canons. Which is gonna be like Insane Demon or something like that. And then I want to make a 2.0 level. Right? I want to make like some simple fun level that's like either a 2.0 level, fully mirrored level, something that's Canon's mentioned. Yeah. At some point I want to revive it. But it's going to be made in 2.2. Yeah. it's gonna be like my first level in made in 2.2 as a practice for myself. That's gonna be the plan. Hopefully I stick to that plan. I don't really want to work on multiple projects at once, because like multiple big projects. Well, it's not gonna be like a entirely big project. Maybe if I wanna take a small break from verifying real travel, I can probably start working on that. Right? FAQ doesn't work. Fine, hold on. I'll update this. Give me a sec. Why does tiny URL just... Ooh, that's my... How do I share this? Okay, I'm gonna... Share. Copy link. Alright. So, how do I... Edit USB sharing? Okay. Does this work? Can you guys view the FAQ through this link? Okay, wow, it works. I can see people joining. It's like +3 now. So I guess tiny URL just doesn't work. So what I'm gonna do is edit com FAQ. What is it? Real trap FAQs. Nepesta just be Tamos. Oh, GG to him, bro. Yep. There we go. So if I do this, cool. It's a full link now. It should work. I might change the FAQ on the YouTube. I don't know if people are having problems on YouTube. So I don't know why tiny URL is having some problems there. But now with this one, you can actually see the FAQ. So yeah, it explains everything. What time is it? It's like 4. Yeah, do not mention viewer account, please. I do not want to think about it ever. I don't want to know how many people are watching right now because it makes me nervous. I want to chill while streaming. I want to chill. I don't want to worry about everything. I don't want to worry about having to quote unquote entertaining, because like I will feel like shit if I see my viewer count dropping, bro, and I'm gonna be constantly thinking about falling off and all that bullshit. Like, I don't want to think about that. I just want to stream. I just want to vibe. After getting 87 and another second drop. Yeah. The Pesta's freaking goaded, man. Like, quote of the day. Maybe you, dude. Do you have an estimate, dude? I might have to like change the FAQ. Hold on, I have an idea. Give me a solid second. I'm opening freaking Nightbot on so Nightbot on Chrome. Is it logged into my? No, that's logged into my Twitch. So I have to open up Nightbot on Brave. Where's Nightbot on Brave? That is Nightbot on Brave. Yep, it logs into my YouTube. So FAQ. So I'm gonna like to do this. Bam. Alright, just do that. Okay, so now if the FAQ command has been updated for YouTube chat, so maybe if you guys have any problems with the link for some reason, it should be fixed now. I don't think extra level is good for the first insane. Well, do whatever you want, really. Do whatever you think is comfortable. You are the ones that play the game, right? You are the ones that are playing the game, not us, right? Should I go for that level as your first insane? Have you researched on other levels as your first insane, like potential first insanes? Like, there's Windy Landscape, there's Ado, there is Acropolis, there is... what else? Magma Bound. There is Slaughterhouse with a big H. Yeah. So if you do your own research on, like, you know, if you think you're not ready for insane demons, then go back to beat like hard demon levels. You're not ready yet. Magma Bound. Yeah. Or just give the levels a try in practice mode and see if you can do it. If you cannot, well, if you don't think you can do it, then you probably don't. You probably not gonna be able to do it. So guys, if you check this out, FAQ, you can see it's not tiny URL anymore. Look. It's not tiny URL, it's an actual docs.google.com. So maybe you guys can actually open it this time, please? Nullscapes was my first insane. Oh, Neilscapes, not Nullscapes. Oh. Huh. This level isn't even Guys, please read the FAQ. How many people are reading the FAQ right now? Let's see. You need to read the FAQ. It's right here. It takes you to this page. Please read it. It's literally... yeah, you will see this on screen. If you want to read more of this, just click the link, bro. Why do people... I don't know. Do you guys literally can't... like... do you guys have literally no literacy or something, bro? Like, it is insane that I'm dealing with people with literally no literacy whatsoever. It's kind of insane. Would you choose a McDonald's toy or 2028 calendar? None. They don't interest me, bro. You should make a channel point reward to accept it. I don't want to. Here's the thing, right? What is the point? Like, if I don't know you, right? I mean, I know you like my levels, you enjoy my levels and stuff, but I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not your friend. Like, I don't wanna consider people friend when it's not. Like, I don't even actively talk to people. Oh, it's finished? Alright, level request time. Have to open up 2.2 for this. That's my FAQ. That is my... yep. Who's gonna verify? Fabio, read the FAQ. Did you even listen to me, bro? If you don't listen to me, you're getting freaking banned. Because I do not tolerate people not listening to me, bro. It pisses me off. Oh, it's this level again. Fun fact, Nerd Ray has previously requested this level before, but it was unfinished. Wait, is the whole level fully finished? It's fully finished, right? Okay, flash warning. Sound effects check. Okay, we're good. What? That spike right there, it looks unfinished. Cause look at this, right? Look at this. It's you know, you see that it's look out of place. It looks like you haven't replaced the spikes yet. It's kind of a little off. I don't know. Something about this design is kind of weird to me. Also, like, how do you even do this? Huh? Is this even possible? No way. So that, like, this just kills you. Okay, so I probably have to do that. That is the first clicks are already unclear. I don't. Okay. Basement of blood, heart full of bugs, all born to die in the world. Okay, I like the spike. I like the spike here. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. This looks cool. Yeah, this looks cool. Also, you can just skip. You can skip that. Can you? Yeah, you can totally skip the blue orb over here. Yeah, you can totally skip the blue orb. Oh my god, that's a spike over there. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Oh, why did you censor that? Why is that censored? What if you just be ballsy and then just put UCK over here, bro? What if you do that? Has someone even tried that and see what happens? Oh. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, I was right. Huh? Let's do that? That's crazy. Oh, that's... I don't like this last click. Like, what are you supposed to do here, bro? Look at that. I don't like this last click. Can you change it? Can you change it? Oh, wait, how did I even read it, bro? Buffy? But at least make the player visible. Like, what? I didn't say make the player invisible. Wait, what? Okay, you see that? Where is the trail? Where is the player? Why is it completely invisible? Yeah, I didn't say make the player invisible. Yeah, buff it a little bit. Yeah, just buff it. But at least make the player visible. Yeah, at least with the future font ending, you can see the player trail a little bit. You can see where you are, right? It has a trail. The trail sometimes shows up. Yeah. I think if you tap the dash orb blade, then it will show up. That's the dash orb trail. But yeah, I probably wouldn't really make the player invisible anyway, so again, please consider that Oh, that's pretty good. Assets. Okay. Yeah. That's okay, so yeah. I don't know how I feel about this spike over here. Right? Like, I feel like you could definitely put spikes on here, maybe. Here, I'm gonna like draw. I'm gonna draw something. So you can definitely put a spike here, right? Put a spike here, put a spike here. And because you put something over here, right, that goes around. Like, there needs to be more stuff over here, up here, right? It's got the trail, is in B5. Yeah, you should definitely add more stuff on the top. And also, like, add a spike, maybe add a spike here, because people will think, oh, wait, that's a slope. Because this kind of design is very misleading. Because, like, wait, why did I die here? It doesn't look spiky, right? Like, people are gonna try to, like, here. They're gonna try to just jump here. Or, no. They're gonna try to jump here, and then jump again, and then click the dash orb right after, right? So they're gonna do that, but then, you know, you just die. So this kind of gameplay I'm not really a fan of. And apparently you're supposed to, like, to jump, and then click, which is not very clear, not very intuitive in my opinion. So... Or, you can probably, like, just do this, but then, yeah, you will just die anyway, because this is not very clear. Not a fan of that. Do you feel sort of just evil when you watch people die in a non-future? Depends, really, depends. I feel both. I feel both. I'm not, like, evil, but, like, I mean, I definitely understand why people die there. But, yeah. So, yeah. It's not bad. I can see this getting featured. I don't know about epic. This doesn't really look like it would get epic in my opinion. Sorry. I think I think there is lack of polish for this to get epic, right? So wait, why? Like, I'll if I'm a mod, I'll probably send this for feature. Why? Let me check. Let me go and check the tool. More specifically, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad level. But after having played this for like a lot of levels, okay. Yeah, this. I mean, there's just a lot of like mess, I guess. Oh, I kind of like this. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I have played a bunch of other levels before, and... Oh, wait, that's actually pretty creative. Yeah. Yeah, that took so long to get right. Yeah, the saw blade looks pretty good. This part right here is the... It's pretty good, right? Yeah, there are a lot of like blocks, designs, or structures that are like seemingly random. And this in particular, this looks like, you know, that's not really okay. Yeah, there is a layering problem over here. You can kind of see it. There is a layering problem over here, and yeah, as much as I really like the effect, like in the background, like with the shader stuff and something. Yeah, the gameplay. I mean, it's clear that this is one of those levels where you build the layout first, you build the gameplay, and then you decorate right after. This doesn't look like one of those levels where you already have the decoration in mind, and then you build the layout and the decoration all together. Like, this is just one of those levels where you just build the whole layout first and finish it, and then you don't rebuild the gameplay. You just build from what's there, pretty much, right? Just replace some structures with the decorations, you know, like... I'm not saying it's bad, but definitely could be much better here. This is pretty decent. It's pretty alright. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, random objects, right? It doesn't look clean, right? In, like, most of the parts. Like, it's probably kind of messy, so... Yeah, I can see this getting featured. I don't know about Epic. I don't know if I like this. I mean, I guess you have to, like, release here. Like, when I saw this, I thought, wait a minute, did I skip an orb, bro? No, I didn't. Like, I thought this is gonna be the one that blocks the path or something. No, it wasn't. Right? Yeah, this spike in particular, like, this is just, like, solid. You know? Solid. This is kinda empty. This, yeah. With some art elements here and there. Not a fan of this. Oh, no wonder why, but this hide, delete that. Enable, delete that either. There you go, I fixed the level for you. I just deleted the freaking hide trigger. That's it. But yeah, overall, I think you should work on making cleaner designs next time. Subliminal space. Yeah. Not everyone is going to understand the lore. That's the thing, right? Oh, what the heck is this? That's 53 objects for that. Wow. Is this even? Oh my god, that's not optimized, bro. You can delete this, right? You can delete this. Look, you can just delete an object. It'll be fine. Look at that. Unless this is rotating. I mean, it's probably rotating. If it's rotating, then okay, that makes sense. It rotates. Okay. Well, never mind. All right. The font here, yeah, the font's fine. I don't know. When I see levels with these kinds of quality, I just think, oh yeah, this is probably featured. So yeah. She is a mess due to her experience, yeah. And also this level is also kind of short. Like how long is it? It's like 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute, right? If you want to make like if you want to make a level with something like this, it needs to have some elements of progression, right? This level kind of lacks that in song representation, right? I mean, you already start with like, yeah, I don't know. It's barely only 1 minute, so yeah, I think I can see this only getting featured. This probably only gets featured. Like, maybe if you make it longer, then I can see this getting epic because of the effort put to it, right? But yeah. You should read the text. Felipe Gon, thank you for the ZLP1 membership. Welcome. Should read the text since I don't have a lot of time for that. But yeah. There are other levels with some deep lore to it, I believe. But because of how the level itself was executed, like it usually only gets featured or even star rated. Like it just depends on the look, the quality of the level overall, right? So the lore itself is not going to be the reason why the level rating should be upgraded to epic or whatever, right? It needs to have a pretty good execution. But yeah. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not like a terrible, horrible level. It plays fine, right? In terms of gameplay, there are like some issues with clarity issues like this. I already talked to you about this. And this, well, I think this is gonna be like Insane Demon. This is Insane Demon gameplay, right? So I guess it's fine. But yeah. My main problem throughout this level is finding a good block design. Yeah, when it comes to coming up with good block designs, you need to have a specific theme. And like, you have to listen to the song carefully. And you have to use some imagination for this. Alright? Like, just use your imagination. If you have aphantasia, I'm so sorry for that. Then it's gonna be like much harder. Okay, so there's a bunch of like, ooh. Yeah. What inspiration did you take? Is there like a text that says that? There, it says it here. Okay. Inspirations. Rivers of Nazareth? Huh. Find the answer. Conversation cut deep at the cornice. I love you by like potato. You know what you should also take inspiration from? Here, let me show you, right? Let me show you. It's this level. It's this level, bro. Look at this. Have you seen this level?
Told me that he would keep me safe and everything, so that's cool.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at this. You have? Yeah. You forgot about. Oh. It's surprising you haven't seen. You didn't take inspiration from this because this level looks cool and this got epic because it's got like pretty. You see what I mean? It looks messy, but it's also clean, messy at the same time. It's not like... It's really hard to describe, but like, you can kind of tell just looking at examples of other levels, right? So, yeah. Anyways, I think that's pretty much all I have to say about this. So yeah, not bad. I would send this for a feature in Neiman. So yeah, not bad. Do you have any ideas for your next levels? Or are you gonna, like, do you have any plans? Are you gonna be improving this level, or are you gonna be like making a brand new level? Do you have any new ideas? Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, that's all good. It has a clear theme, yeah. Like, I think everything needs to be well thought out if you want higher ratings, right? Which, I mean, the lore itself, I mean, yeah, you have the lore, right? But you need to, like, I think the execution can definitely be improved. Alright, time to continue building. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, it was especially hard. Yeah, it's very hard, right? I think the song could have been like, you could probably pick a better song for that kind of stuff, maybe. Oh, hello, Father Man. I kind of like the messy, but it needs some polishing. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. But yeah. Are you going to do a collab, mega collab? Yes, I will ever do a mega collab. However, it's gonna be like a mega collab in a way that, you know, you don't really expect. Like, you think, oh, you work on this part? No. So the way this is gonna work is that I will be giving a specific task to several creators, right? That, hey, it's like a Git repo. Does that make sense? So like, here we have a main project here, and then someone's making a background. Someone else is making a transition. Like, there needs, obviously there has to be some discussions. It's like working on a team project, pretty much, right? I don't know, it was a combination of a representation of and thankfulness of the Discord server, as well as just really resonating with me. Yeah. I mean, if that's something you wanna go for, then sure, right? How do you find songs for your levels? You don't. You just... Yeah, you don't actively find songs for your levels. You just... Well, you just play levels. Is the fat cat yours? No, it's a fat cat gif that I found on the internet. And I thought, wait, that's cool. Any motivation tips to finish a level? You need to have a goal with that. Like, why should you finish a level? What's the reason? Like, if you have no goal, there's no reason to finish the level. If you have nothing, bro. There needs to be a clear indicator to push yourself to finish something. Do I have a permission to make a remake of that? What is your point? I'm not against it. It's just that, like, you need to have a good reason to do so. Because a lot of people just use this quote unquote "I love your levels." Like, is that justifiable? I mean, I don't know. Like, is the original level like dated? Like, what are there any issues with the original so much so that you want to make a remake of it? Do you think you're gonna make a better level than the original? Like, it needs to be well thought out, man. If you wanna remake the level on your own. What if I absolutely super buff arrow? God. Why do you select each object alone? If I select everything at once, question mark. Question mark. And if I do this, oops. If I do this, oh, it's fine. Okay. I guess it's fine. But I remember while I was doing this, some of the objects are just not exactly selected, and I was like, oh no. What am I missing? Yeah, this one is missing. Oh, I guess it's faster still anyway. What would you say is your favorite team you've seen in GD level? Great question. My favorite team? Probably, health teams can be cool. Honestly, health teams in Dunwell, if Dunwell can be really good. Health teams are just underrated, bro. Like, I wanna see more health team top ones again. Like, Grief is like, Grief, Slaughterhouse are pretty good contenders for that. Yeah, I guess we're saving some time, yeah. Hello, Ika. Artanos is near perfect echo. Didn't someone have 20% as the world record? 20% world record is pretty impressive. The thing is, people who are getting the world records are like unknown players, and not like most famous prolific players such as Doggy or Zoing. Like, what if Doggy goes for Aternos after he verifies Grief, bro? How far do you think we'll get? Is it 20 or is it like 8 on the high teens %? 18? Or is it 18 or 20? Okay. Okay, I thought it was 20, my bad. But yeah. Doggy would progress fast the first year and then get stuck. I mean, that's pretty much similar with Grief, right? That's the similar with Grief. Because with Grief, like, he got stuck, but then he broke through. He was able to get new best again. Oh, it does have 9 to 20, okay. Here, so this is what happens if I try to, like, do this. Oh, it just works. Cool. Like, in this case, this works, but the other times it just didn't work. So, like, I'll have to, like... Yes, because, I mean, getting... The reason why... It's not just for Doggy, right? But it's for every other player, right? Obviously, to get further and further and further, you need more brute force and luck and skill. All of those combined. Pretty much. Doggy is better at maintaining consistency compared to other top players. Like Zoing, Pop-Off, Trick. Like anyone else that is like top ones. Oh, that just works. Okay, cool. I made a backup of this just in case, and oh wow, it just works anyway. So we finish this thing. So now it is time to specify the HSV now. It is now time. So I have to specify the range for this. Yeah. Glyph is just insanely difficult anyways. So it makes sense. Do you have any intentions with the blocks like the internet or just swinging it? What do you mean? Oh, generic claw and generic 2.0 levels? Yeah, I like that. I like them as well. Too bad no one does it these days because oh my god, it's ugly or something, bro. It's sad. Having intentions. I guess I do. So here, for example, if I set this to 0.45 and then this is 0.55, how does that look? Well, okay. Let's try 0.60 and then 0.40, right? So over here, okay, you can see a bit better here. You can see a bit better here. Maybe I'll do 38 to 62 for the range. Hello, what up, him? How's it going? Hello, Diego. Oh, yeah. Hello, Matt boy. Hello, Auriex. There you go. $15 minutes is crazy. Okay. Not bad. Still kind of blends. So maybe if I do this and then this. You know, they are not bad. Can you maybe show the whole level? No, I cannot. Fat cat. Yes, fat cat. Yes, Jonathan greeted me. Awesome. Okay. My favorite thing to do when making block decor is setting elements to one color with different hues and then just changing the color of that one color to another color. Oh, I see. Okay, so there. I do have an idea for this thing though. Do you have any ideas for tips on how to keep motivation? What is your goal, right? And what are you trying to do with your levels? What is your reason, right? Do you even know what motivation is? Something that drives you to finish or to keep making levels? Just to have fun? But yes, you need to have a reason to do it. For example, the reason why I keep motivated is because I get billions of dollars if I do it or something like that. That's motivation, right? Because what's the point of building the level if you don't get money at the end? That's just an example. Yeah. Having fun is, it's not like, I mean, yeah, people say don't build for don't mainly build for creator points. I would say that building for creator points, like, it's not really a bad thing to do. Like, I mean, if you want to make videos for views, go ahead, right? I mean, let's be honest. Like, most 99.9% of YouTubers, they make videos, they enable monetization. They have a good reason for that, right? That's why they optimize retention, impressions, and like all the analytics. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I will be back. Back. Whew. We all know that's cap 57 on feature fun takes like 3 minutes. What if they pause before, like, I mean, you know you can pause in GD levels, right? You can absolutely do that. Should probably do this. I think this will be cool. Why are you working at 4 a.m. in the morning? Because if I work at 4 p.m., no one's gonna be watching the stream. People are gonna be asleep by the time I stream at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Well, there's gonna be some like Asian people watching the stream at least, but yeah. Or maybe there will be very few like American people watching the stream. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Object limit exceeded. I guess. We are at 110k now. I'm always so scared. The color red in here is a placeholder right now. It's not a finished color. I'm changing it to something else later. Like I always do this with my levels. I always have color red as a placeholder. The idea is that this lines over this thing over here, they're going to pull to the song. I think that would be fire. Yeah. There will be pulls into the song. Like off and on and off. Basically, to the beat. I think that would be pretty cool. Like if you take a listen here, right? Can you imagine this? Yeah, you see what I mean, Ed? You see what I mean? I'm just placing one glow on top of that, and that's it. Yeah. I need to stop adding details, bro. Cause like here we have for the remaining decors we have the chains, we have this thing over here, we have this thing. There's still a few more miscellaneous decorations we have to do for this part before we make backgrounds. And there's also this transition over here, which will take about a week or not a week, a week max to even finish. Like I'll have to start playing this part and then see what I can come up with this one. Like the transition from this duel to this is something I need to work on, right? No, I don't have the whole layout ready yet, no. I just don't. It's 11 p.m. here? Yeah. I'm gonna be like, I think I'm gonna be live until like oh, you want GG Ronald. I think I'm gonna be live until like 7:30 or we'll see. If I have to go and touch some grass, I'll have to go and touch some grass on the Sunday. Because it's, what day is it today? Sunday. It is Sunday morning. No one suspected. You did a good job. So yeah, today is just gonna be I know what to do kind of day, but these are just gonna be kind of tedious, right? So yeah, we're gonna be doing this right here. Like it has some glow in it, so yeah, it's not bad, right? And then I'll have to I have to do the same for this. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Something is dripping again, bro. Hold on. I need to put a towel. Okay, that's good. My AC is leaking. That's why. That's what happened. I have to clean up my AC before my birthday, alright? At some point before my birthday, I'll have to clean my AC because I have to do a lot of preparation for my birthday stream coming in 2 weeks. Like, I have to set up my Switch 2. I have to be physically... I need to fix my sleep schedule, actually. Because you wanna know my sleep schedule right now? You guys wanna know my sleep schedule? It's freaking... what is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like... Among Us in the big February 2026. Yeah, we wanna do that. When is my birthday? February 14th. I love the IRL fat cat. I know, right? The IRL fat cat is so cute, bro. Have you seen it? You wanna carry this fat cat? I wanna carry this fat cat. I wanna hug this fat cat, bro. Okay, I believe that's... There we go. This is the finished one, except for the red ones. The red ones gonna have to be done later. Hello, Kirby Toast. How's it going? I figured out how to make a list and release my unfinished project in the list. Thanks for the assist in yesterday's stream. You're welcome. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing like obviously some Kirby games. Alright, I'm gonna be playing like the Switch 2. A Switch 2 game. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of games in my Steam library. I'm gonna be playing Among Us. I'm gonna be playing maybe Pico Park, Peak, whatever multiplayer games. And maybe what the hell? I see something missing. I'm like, oh. Wait a minute. You guys spot that? Something is missing over there. Duh. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, something is missing. I was like, oh. Let me fix this, by the way. English only, thanks. Hope you're happy. Thank you, dude. My life has changed since I got a seal pillow. Trust true. Okay, that's pretty good. There's this one. Alright. And I believe that's it. Yes, there we go. This has been fixed now. Kind of forgot about that. So yeah, it looks like this now. I will be soon redeeming you another level because of my level. I see. But yeah. Let's assign here. We have so the detail is 744 here. We have to change that. It's 52. No. we'll have to change this to 754. And then we'll make it 0. And then 754. This is blending. We all know that's 754. Okay, so the glows here have to be 755. Okay, so that's nothing right now. However, for all of this, we have to change it here. Yeah. And then, if I do this, 754. You can see that. Look at that. How long should this be? 0.3. Okay, that makes sense. Not bad! Not bad! Did you play? I did. I already beat it. Yeah, it does go really well. Look at this. Is the glow over here truly invisible? It is truly invisible, so you can't even see it. Not bad. I think I'm gonna make all of this glow on like, no, 66 saturation. That's no. 84 saturation. $87 saturation is probably, yeah, no, 87 saturation. Let's do that. It's like not too bad. Okay, so if you can change colors to anything we want, like this, for example. This could be a pretty good color. Yellow is also a pretty good color. Green is a pretty good color. Whatever we can change it to. Yes, this will be my best level. I'm doing good. How about you? Okay. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna copy this whole background, and then starting from here, and just copy all of this, put it on 27, and then we pull 754, and then we just do this, and just do this. Is that cool? What do you guys think about this? Yeah, like blue? Well, the colors can change. The colors can change. But that's a whole idea. I think some of the objects is gonna have different intensities, so I'll have to do some HSV stuff on some of them as well. But yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Actually, no. yeah, it can change later. I'm just, you know, giving you guys an idea how that's going to work. The colors, like, again, they can easily change, right? You can easily change colors, but not the design. Design takes a lot more work than just changing colors. Can you give me advice on how to decorate? Why do people always come into my stream and ask one of the most vague, like, questions ever? That is just... What do you expect from me, dude? Oh wait, I can do this maybe. Yeah. So yeah, let's redo this. I think for the glow, we may have to place this on layer 29. Okay, so T1 minus 9. I'm gonna have to like place edit the layer 2. I just wanna know. This is not a good place to... Well, you can... I mean, you don't really get much just from learning, like... I mean... Yeah, what I'm doing right here is really complicated and you may not understand, right? Like, this is not a, like, this is not a beginner, like, noob-friendly building stream. Like, this is not a stream to teach people on how to decorate. This is a stream for me to build my own project. There is the key difference. That's the key points. This is not a stream to help people to learn how to make levels. Well, maybe you can learn something by watching this stream, maybe. But, like, I don't think most people even understand what I'm doing. This is why I don't often watch Twitch streams. I mean, the whole point here is to have a chat with me, bro. Like, that's kind of like the whole point. Why is... Oh. Okay, so now I need like... Okay. 37. Let's do 1. Oh, you know what I can do? Set this to 2. There we go. So it's pretty clear on, yeah. Which one I haven't assigned yet. It's very clear. Oh, I can't believe how ridiculous the ads on Twitch are you. Ah, I didn't see that. I said that the reason why I don't watch the stream often because of ridiculous Twitch ads. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you guys have YouTube, right? And on YouTube, you guys can skip most of the ads on YouTube. You can just watch, like, if you're really bothered, you can just watch both at the same time. So that when there is an ad on Twitch, you can switch to YouTube, and when there's an ad on YouTube, you switch to Twitch, because yes, I do run ads on both. And that's how streamers make money, bro. This is how that works. With 28, the 2018 part. Oh my god, the infamous part, bro. I love you, man. Yeah, this is what happens. I'm too locked. I read chat at a quick glance. I don't really fully read chat. I do read chat for a little bit, and then yeah, just see what interesting message you guys have. Because I'm mostly locked in on building, but at the same time, I don't want to just fully locked in because obviously that would be kind of boring for me. I need something, right? That's the whole reason I stream. Okay, that's not bad. Yep. Not bad. Look at that. This is a finished deco. So what I need to do, I have to do HSV on the random objects, and then I have to do HSV on the grid here. I have to place the glow, and then assign like some, yeah. That's what I have to do. That's the easiest part, yeah, it happens. How did you do that cool effect on Future Funk 16 to 18 when you step on the floor, it's glowing? it's called a pulse trigger, bro. That's how you call it. Alright, let's see what is happening. Not much is going on at the moment. The map coming out next month. Oh, what the heck? I'm pretty sure the map is gonna be a 2.21 thing, not 2.209, right? What do you mean, Daily GD News, bro? Okay. Oh, sick. Alright. There's not really much to do here. I'm getting drop frames on Twitch, bro. Fine, I stream with 8,000 bit rate, so it happens sometimes. It just happens. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up real bad. So this is 746, and then this has to be 754, right? And then this is still 0.5. That one's fine, but it should not be some. Yeah, it should be this color. All right, let me redo that one more time. Because I messed something up. That's not good. do that. Okay. Seems like it's complete. So there's this. This one is finished. Well, we don't have the glow just yet. Okay. We don't have the glow, so... Heavily delayed? Yo guys, can you check how bad the delay is right now? That's not good. Why, like, I don't get it. Has that ever been a problem with my streams for the past month or so, where I stream on YouTube and then slowly over time the stream just keep getting delayed and delayed and delayed? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what you guys should do? Enable stats for nerds, bro. Yeah. Or maybe just pay attention to the seek bar or here, right? Look at the, like, hover over the stream and look at the live indicator on the bottom left. If it's not red, right? If the live indicator doesn't have like the red dot on the left side, then it's probably delayed. That's how you can tell, right? Okay. What? What is going on? What country? If you guys are in like in some European countries or in Australia, then being 13 is not enough. You need to be at least 16 in like Australia, or like maybe some countries require to be 15 or 16 in Europe. So why are you so laughing at me? What the hell does this even freaking mean? 6 messages. August 25th, 2024. Account created August 25th, 2024. So you created your account when you were 12. Yeah, get out of here, man. I think Twitch is gonna ban your whole account because like you can't you cannot make an account if you're below 13. Use the timer in the corner of the screen. True. True. Okay, I wanna change this color back to red again. So no, I cannot check out your stream. Do not self-promo. Man, we have so many bad behaving people over here. What the hell is going on, dude? What is wrong with this community? GD community overall. Where are the fucking manners? How does bro this disable 4% keyboard and mascot toys covering his... What do you mean? Huh? Mascot. Bro, can you just watch can you just do that on a level request streamer, please? Don't ask me to play your level here. This is not a place for that. Like, I'm just going to ban you. I don't want my chat to be full filled with, yo, play my level ID, blah 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 blah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go out my way and dislike the level because that's just not necessary and rude. Well, I don't know what rude, but no, that's just unnecessary. But just don't, man. Don't come into my stream just asking me to play your level, because I'm not going to play your level. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a killbot. Although, I do have another idea. What if I do real travel on Twitch only? I was kind of thinking about it, but then yeah, I'll probably have to offload my real travel. I do have like real travel day 460 or 70s. 65, that was on Twitch only. Ultimate rage bait. Yeah, I don't like whenever I literally tell people, you know, imagine you are a police, right? You're a police and you have people, you have one person or two persons, for simplicity's sake, one person. You have one person, you know, that is, you know, causing some shit on the street. And then you as a police are gonna be like, yo, can you stop? Get out of here or something, right? You're giving them orders. And then they just don't follow your order. Imagine as a police, how does that feel? Like you're going to be very infuriated. Like that's just infuriating of having to deal with people that will not listen to your orders. Like, you feel me, bro? Children don't understand the concept of irony or sarcasm yet. Yeah. Saving time? True. Yes, I downgraded. Did you fix your YouTube streaming glitch? What was the glitch again? I don't know. So, yeah, no, I fixed it. It's been fixed for like for the past 2 months now. So the problem is from the YouTube's backend at the time. Like, remember when my stream went down on YouTube but my Twitch didn't? And it wasn't because of my internet, it was because of YouTube. It was really infuriating because, man, like, do I really have to use a VPN for this? Just to stream? Yeah, I think Twitch, again, you guys can watch Twitch, right? Anyone can watch Twitch. You don't have to be signed in or anything, but you're just not gonna be able to chat. Obviously, you need to be 13 plus in the US. Ideally 16 plus to have an account, but anyone can watch, obviously, right? Because I mean, this stream is open for those even who are not signed in, right? So yeah, you don't necessarily need to have an account to watch the stream. You can just like click the link to watch my stream, and then you can just look at it. It's that easy, right? I don't get how VPNs are so accessible for every country. The whole point of VPNs is to like, there are like several points, right? Some of them is to bypass, yeah, some of them is to bypass regions restrictions, and not only that, it's also for privacy too. So yeah. Yes, I'm making this all epic. Blah. What is that emote? That's a pretty cool looking emote. I don't think that's ban worthy though, in my opinion. What? What are you talking about? Me banning someone for level requesting? And you saying that's not a... Are you trying to argue with the rules? Like, I'm tired, bro. I'm just tired of people trying to argue with the rules. That's it kind of gives me that vibe. If you really disagree with the fact that I'm banning people for level requesting, then like you have bigger fish to fry, man. Like, imagine getting like so pushy about the fact that I ban people for level requesting. I just don't agree with yours. Okay. I mean, no, the reason why I do this is because I am not a level request streamer, and to be frank, I don't like to do level requests on my own. Although I'm really good at giving feedback and stuff like that, but like I don't know. I'm just not the type of guy who likes to do level requests. Like I'm just not a level request streamer, right? Morgas has finished. Ah, how did it go? I'm here now. Yeah. I had to ban like some people because they were like causing some shit. They were level, and then we have someone here trying to argue with the rules, and I'm trying to like. They said that they don't really agree with me banning people for level requesting, and I explained, yeah, I don't want my chat to be filled with it's literally one of the first rules, right? It's literally one of the first rules. It shows up. It says no level requests. Literally. It's their fault for not reading it. Is it a shame for... It's new best, right? What's to shame about? Hello, 1448. How many percent you've already done? Like 50%. At least. Half the time, you just get kicked out. It has ended. No, can you stop begging me to read your freaking message? Like, I get it. Like, one person has already said it. I get the idea. You don't need to tell me multiple times, man. Don't you get bored while making a 15-minute long demon levels with full details? I mean, yeah, I do. I do actually get bored. But there's this novel thing called taking a break. That's what I did. And then tomorrow I'm not so bored anymore. If I'm still fully bored, then take a longer break and come back to it. The reason why I'm so motivated to keep working on this is because people, like, I have had a lot of people wanting to see this level getting done. That's it. There's a lot of people who are eager to like God, you guys, how many times I got 2? You got 2 times. Explorers, you know how this? You got an imposter whopping 0 times. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, getting imposter in Among Us is stressful, right? Getting crewmate is chill because all you have to do is just to do tasks and that's it. Right? Because some people can't handle being an imposter, bro. I understand people can't handle having to kill people in Among Us. Impel got it like 7 times. That's crazy. Did Avery or Cyan even played in there? Oh, did Cyan Flower played with you guys? Because I know Cyan plays Among Us as well, right? So they must have played with you guys. Stream's lagging so much for me? What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you didn't invite Cyan or anyone else from my server? Oh, you don't play with them? Okay. Did you ask Cyan, yo, you wanna play Among Us with us or something? Did you ask? Or you just don't bother? You just not bother, you just... Or you just forgot? Not with open? Okay. I only play with a specific group, not with... Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I am... would you be down to hop on Among Us whenever I'm hosting one on my birthday stream? Because I'm gonna be doing one soon. I think I'm gonna do it at like 8 to... I'm gonna do it like 8 AM. 7 to 8 AM in my time zone. I think that's a pretty good time for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean it's still kinda alive a little bit, but not as alive as back in 2020. But it's, you know, not bad. I mean, Fall Guys, bro. Fall Guys is truly dead. Right? No one even talks about the Fall Guys. I still remember that. That was my freaking teenhood. Yeah? No, I wouldn't say childhood, but that's a teenhood, I guess. What gave you motivation to? We could actually maybe do it on your server. Wait, what? Casey said something. Yeah, I wanna invite some people in the from the boys like Water Firecraft, Omega, Stacks, Void, main conman. Like I wanna invite, or even Drew. One Alpha Helix Drew, bro. I definitely wanna like. I wanna get as many people as possible. Ideally, it would be interesting to play Among Us with 15 people. A 15 people lobby would go crazy. A 15 people game and 3 imposters, bro. That would go crazy. Yeah, 15 players is max. So, yeah, I definitely want to do it. I think for the 40 hours. So, for those of you who have no idea, I'm gonna be streaming for 40 hours on my birthday, and doing that, I'm gonna be hosting an Among Us, right? So Among Us, Pico Park 2, dude, I wanna play this freaking game, right? Look at this. This. Who has it? Cyan has it. You guys should get Pico Park, bro. You guys should get this because like, yes, there will be marbles. I think I'm gonna do a marbles before I go sleep. Yes, of course the 40-hour stream is gonna have me sleeping, and I'm gonna need people to be doing modcast, bro. I need people to like kind of entertain the freaking stream while I go sleep. I also need people in my own like friend group to be playing as well. There's also like my friend also plays Overcooked, so maybe we can continue playing that maybe. Can we do movie night? I don't know. I had an idea of having several things playing at once. So we have the modcast, we have my previous VODs, right? Yeah, what? No, I can just play a rerun my previous 40-hour birthday stream. I can probably do that. Woolhaven, new DLC. Is it a DLC or an update? Because if it's a DLC, like it presumes that I have to buy the update. Is it? I would presume it's not free. Yeah, that's against Twitch OS. The next best option is to play the previous VOD. Oh yeah, then it's not free. Stumble Guys was peak. I haven't played Stumble Guys. I'm more of a Fall Guys than Stumble Guys. What is your most entertaining bot? That's a great question. Yeah, I should just rerun like one of my old streams, bro. Right? Yeah, that's the idea. So it's not just the I have to prepare for that. Probably either the start or the end of the last 40-hour stream. Yeah. So I guess if you want to see my some bits of my 40-hour birthday stream, I guess you can do that. Just a little bit. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I have a question about level. Okay, what is your question? I'm doing good, Bayok. What else after Pico Par? There's also Peak. I haven't played Peak in a very long time, so maybe like... There's Peak, there's Repo, there is... What else? Uno? Oh my god, Uno, bro. Well, Cyan, you should get Uno if you can. It would be Peak. Honestly, let me pair Avery and then yeah. I have to ask pair if they're available. I miss one little company. Yeah, no one. I think Little Company is dead. None of my friends wants to play it. Like I have so many options of games I want to play. Like there's Nine Souls. My friends are playing Nine Souls right now. The problem is that it's hard. I don't want to play hard games. Because I have skill issue. I don't want to be invested just yet. My friends have been really wanting me to play. There's also Rain World. One of my friends also wanted me to play Rain World, but I don't know. Is it? I feel like Rain World is one of those hard games. There's also like Hollow Knight. I can probably do that again, but again, it's one of those games that requires like hundreds of hours to finish. Well, to 112%, right? For me. Rain World is a very learning game. Yeah, it's not. I want to play something that I can, that is fun, charming, and gives joy. HK doesn't take 1 hour. 89-hour playtime. So it's close to 100 hours. Right? I mean, if I wanna play something like that, I can just play Kirby Air Riders. I can do that, right? You should try Geometry Dash. I heard it's a fun game. No, I'm too poor. I don't have enough money to buy Geometry Dash. Like, I'm a broke boy. I don't have money. Can someone donate me money so I can buy Geometry Dash? Thanks. Cookie clicker. Nah. I do have an idea. I wanna keep it a bit of a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna keep it a bit of a surprise of what games I wanna be playing. I do have some ideas on my mind of what games I wanna play. There's Overcooked, there's also Mario Party, but... Oh.
Okay, here's some money.
Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the $5, Casey. Now I can actually buy GD. Thank you. I can buy 1 copy of GD, guys. Hell yeah. Now I can play Yadagarasu. I can play my new hardest now. A good squad game. You know what's a good squad game? Peak. Like, yeah, Peak. That's a good squad game. I wanna play that. There's also Tetrio, alright? There's also we can also do a little bit of Tetrio for like an hour or two. Right? We can do like 1v1s or duos and on quick play. But I'm not doing Tetrio League. I would rather not play Tetrio League because I don't know if they're gonna announce the end of season 2. Oh, there's one thing over there. Yeah, I can finally work on real travel. Let's go. Hello, Budgie Kirby. Are you almost done? Yes, I'm almost done today. Yeah. Just beat Future Funk 2, GG, bro. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. You know what games I probably should be playing? I was thinking about playing what was it? Enna Dream Barbecue. What are your thoughts about that game? I don't know if that's a good stream game or not. It's probably like one of those games where, oh yeah, you can't read chat because people would be spoiling words or some shit like that. It's like one of those games, dude. Probably one of those games. I think when I play GD, I could be doing some like star grinding, moon grinding, or just playing my new hardest. Would be at the grass super. I'll have to ask. I don't know if people in chat even plays Anna Dream Barbecue. I have that game. I have the game, right? Like I do have the game. It's just I don't like because like what if they are in the same category as Undertale or Omori, where oh it's better to just experience it blind without people spoiling you or some shit. I've heard it was tough to understand. Oh. Shuda has played it, I think, right? Yeah, but I wanna finish Kirby games first. Right? I wanna finish... I still have Astro Bot. Yes, I still have Astro Bot. I need to finish Kirby games first. So that is gonna be in the list. There's also, I think I'm also gonna be doing another marathon kind of stream on May, because I will be celebrating what is it, the partner anniversary on May. We can do that maybe. What that? Actually no, I'm gonna do the Kirby Air Riders. I mean Kirby Air Riders is just all it's a racing game, right? It's not mostly like a 3D platformer game, so it's just. Yeah, it's a racing game, but apparently it's fun. And a Dream Barbecue is one of the... Okay. Do you think the game should be played off stream? Or is it like one of those games where you can't read chat because then people will be spoiling shit? Is it like Omori, bro? Or Undertale, or Deltarune? It's like one of those games. Oh, Silsong? Is Silsong a spoilery kind of game? I don't know. It's mostly just some hard shit. Yeah, I don't think Silksong falls under that category anyways. Last time I was streaming Silksong, dude, my stream fell off so hard, it's not even funny. Holy shit, people are not interested in me playing Silksong at all. Like, the numbers clearly show where people don't want to watch me play Silksong. So like that's another reason why I stopped, right? And one of the reasons, the main reason is that it's too hard for me. I didn't watch you beat your song because I want to beat it first. Yeah, I should play one of the older games, right? I should play some older games that people can, that is not hit and viral at the moment, so that people can actually watch. There are some other games out of my Steam library that I uninstalled because of storage issues, like Ori Blind Forest. If I want to get into Metroidvanias, before, I think instead of getting into Hollow Knight, I should probably play both Ori games. Because Yeah, it's another peak Metroidvania that you guys probably don't really talk much about. There are two early games, right? That's Blind Forest and Will of Wisp. And I heard both of those are easier than Hollow Knight regular. So maybe I can definitely get on that first. I think people are playing it for the reaction anyways. Like, yeah? You would be playing it just for the reaction of you playing it. Like, that's kind of like the point. You know, there's a bunch of crazy shit or some shit. Maybe I think the last 40 hours stream that I did last year, I only did GD on the first day, but we did react to the awards. Dude, I have a feeling the GD awards nominations, it's gonna be held on my birthday again, bro. I have a feeling, bro. So we're gonna have to dedicate some time for that. I haven't played Overkill. Favorite TV show? I don't watch TV. No idea. You haven't voted for that? I think the voting has closed. Right? I have a feeling they're making a video for the nominees right now. Something, they're rendering it. But yeah. Blee better, to be honest, true. That's why Blee is freaking #1 on the best creators. And that's also why I'm #2. Yeah, according to best creators of all time in the GD10 video, yeah, Blee is #1. Of course you would say that. Alright, good night, Sanchi. You were serious at all? No, I don't. I don't watch TV. You know what I watch on YouTube? Tech reviews. I watch like MKBHD. I watch Mr. Who's the Boss, T.O. Joe. That's what I watch. I also watch some retro tech YouTubers like 8-Bit Guy or what else? MVG. Modern Vintage Gamer. Yeah, those are the ones I watch. I don't watch like cartoon shows, bro. I watch most Hermitcraft YouTubers. I used to watch like some Minecraft YouTubers, but I'm not really invested to it anymore. I don't really watch that Minecraft. The only Minecraft content I watch is snapshots. Yeah, the snapshots were like, you know, the only Minecraft. Actually, no, Phoenix S is another one I watch. But yeah, you used to watch Mr. Beast. Yeah. I used to watch Mr. Beast back when he was doing worse intros, bro. And then since then, since he changed to just throwing money for videos, that's why I stopped. No, you're wrong. Every level must have freaking duel. You're wrong. Mr. Beast used to be entertaining. Yeah, Mr. Beast used to be like, I don't know, do people even still watch Mr. Beast? Like, I don't even like yeah, he was known for the freaking the Beast games. That was controversial at the time, but that's about it. I don't think he has done anything more. He's still doing probably more like slop. That was his most beautiful level I've ever seen. Thank you. Yeah. Back when I swear my favorite Mr. Beast video is probably the worst intros videos, bro. It was freaking hilarious. Yeah, it was hilarious, bro. But then he's doing like one of those, oh, last person to leave a circle gets $10,000. No, $1 million. He's doing like one of those challenges, get money kind of content. He's still probably doing that. To be honest, that's what makes him a lot of money these days. I guess he changed. Holy crap, the AC is so cold. Someone here with your phone, bro. Of course. What kind of question is that? You used to watch. Yeah. Amor Ultra, dude. It's really sad, but at the same time I'm also like, at the same time I'm not sad at the same time, but like, let me explain. When Amor back in like pre-2020, right? Before he got big into streaming, like he was fine, right? He was just a normal like GFX dude that makes GFX for a bunch of other TD players and YouTubers. That's it. But then he got big into streaming, and for those of you who don't know, like Amor has made. Dude, Amor hates me for no reason. Right? Like when he was big in his streams, bro. Hello, Impel. Jimmy got corrupted by money and fame, yeah. Yeah, the art's good, right? The art's good, the levels, like obviously like we have Boomslayer, we have the double P. That like it was cool at the time, right? It was cool. But yeah. You know the story. I'm not gonna explain it. It's really sad. Very, very upsetting, very disappointing. That he just turns out to be not a great person. Well, it kinda sucks too because he's in Indonesia. Yeah, he's an Indonesian person. Oh yeah, he was also into FNF too. Yeah, I almost forgot about that, bro. I was watching TGOC Summerfying and I saw one of Amor's artwork of Aeon Zimos. That makes sense. Is it wrong that I've been trying to beat Boomslayers recently? Not really. right? That you're not really directly promoting or supporting that project in particular. Like, I don't see anything wrong with that necessarily, right? You can say that Boomslayer, the level is good, right? It's a really cool looking, it's great level at the time. Obviously, the person behind that level is not. There's a difference. You need to be able to separate the art from the artist. Separate the level from the creator. Like, people need to be able to do that. You can still appreciate the song. You can still appreciate a piece of art. It's just that, let's say for example, like Korai songs, right? You can still appreciate Geode songs for those of you who apparently like that kind of genre. You know, you need to know the ways to not support the person themselves, right? Hello, Felixo. Hello, Mania. Yeah. There were a few Geode songs. Oh, I forgot that is a banned freaking. That is a block term. Whoopsie. Yeah, you cannot say the G word. By the way, it's a block term. Just so you know. I don't know why I bring that up. But yeah. I feel like you can remove songs that don't separate art from the artist. Yeah. Again. That's one moment. It's not deleted. What did it say? Right? Or it probably says your message contains like a block term, and then your a mod's going to accept it or deny it, right? Pretty much that. It didn't say message deleted, but it probably says you need to read what it says. What you like the songs? I mean, there are a few songs that are like decent. You know, not all songs are bad in my opinion. There are a few decent ones. Oh wow, so just placing gloves. What time is it? 6 a.m. You know what I should do? I should make coffee. I'll be right back. My AC is set to 26. That's kind of cool. It's okay. Oh. Alright. Back. Anyways. Yeah. You know, sometimes people who are super talented with, you know, with their stuff, turns out they are not the most nice person in the world. So, like, it's really important to obviously separate the art from the artist. Like, just because I made, for example, just because I made the 99 on Future Fang, that's not mean that I'm a horrible person. That's not how that works. Like, who the hell thinks? Like, I think there are like a few people that definitely think that I'm like a worst person in the world for making the 99, and that's just, it's just crazy, bro. One dude on YouTube is on 21.31 on everyone at the end of time. Cool. Cool. It's February tomorrow. It's February for me right now. Yeah. It's February for me right now. Yeah. So yeah, 40-hour birthday stream coming in the next 2 weeks. I'll have to prepare a bunch of things. Right? Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to start a new game that I've been wanting to play, right? Please don't send my post sometimes. Oh, that's because you're trying to, like, send something that Twitch doesn't like or something, though. That's probably why. So it's a bit of a censorship, it's called. Not bad, right? When's your birthday? February 14th. That's my birthday. Is it good to take a break after you get a new best and try tomorrow or later? I mean, an indicator for taking breaks should be based on like how well you play. If you play really well consistently, then keep going, right? But if you are inconsistent and if you can't get anywhere after a while or for a while, then take a break. It also depends on how long you have been playing. If you've been playing for like 30 minutes, of course 30 minutes session is barely enough, bro. At least 2 hours, right? In which I will be playing Killbot tomorrow. So tomorrow is not gonna be a building stream, it's gonna be a Killbot playing stream. Hopefully I beat it tomorrow. Shouldn't there be a warning or disclaimer why it wasn't sent? Oh, did it not get sent whatsoever? So you're trying to send it, and then it's like a shadow ban. Like, it doesn't tell you why it didn't get sent. It just doesn't send it anyway. It's kind of like that. So yeah, after Killbot, the next level, the next new hardest I'm gonna be trying is Yadagarasu. I think I should be fine with it, right? It's not like, I don't think Yada should be bad in any way. It's gonna take a few more. It's gonna take at least like 10 streams, maybe. Right. And then after Yadagarasu, and then I'm gonna be jumping to Yandere. And then from Yandere, I'm gonna be jumping to Bloodlust. And then Bloodlust, I'm gonna be jumping to Zodiac. Wait, well, not Real Travel. Well, there's also Cognition. Yeah, Cognition is like pretty reasonable jump from it's not a, like, yeah, it's not a big jump, but it's a normal progression from Bloodlust to Cognition. I can probably do that. Zodiac is a little bit up there, so it has to be at least harder than Cognition. Oh, it just vanishes. Oh, I don't know, bro. I fell asleep and inconsistent, so I guess I'll talk tomorrow. Yeah, there's always tomorrow. Every time you jump at the final triple in Michi's Yada, I will be saying no word. Yeah. So far, all the parts in Yada are fun. The pre-drop is a bit of a problem. Well, sort of. But because jumping from Yada to Bloodlust it's quite a big jump. So I chose Yandere because Yandere is like the level. Jason and Woogie? Dude, this is Anubis part. Does it get consistent? Because like last time I played it, right? Last time I played last time I did a practice run on Yadagarasu, oh my god, dude, I had so much problem with Anubis part. So bad. Hard treatment to an extreme is a bit of a jump, I would say. Yeah, it's a bit of a jump. It's not like it's not like a super ridiculous big jump, but it's a significant jump, right? Top 1200. I mean, hard demon is like what, top 2000, right? How many insane demons do we have right now? So yeah, hard demons are like around top 2000s or 3000s. Top 2k or top 3k. So on the 4 digits. Remember, there are 10,000 demons now. So oh yeah, I talked about this in Andy's stream yesterday, but I believe that the Nounman should not be rated, bro. I don't know what Laptop was thinking. Do you guys agree with that? I find the Nounman to be really stupid because, like, I mean, I guess people say it's funny. Like the first 4% is the wave challenge, and then it just turns into a force. It's just ridiculous. Like, why is these kinds of levels glorified, bro? It's a joke level. Yeah. Yeah, it gets rated. At that point, Laptop can just be rating anything, bro. Anything can be rated. Look at freaking the Nounman. Look at message to Laptop. Improve transform controls. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's a transform kind of mod, but it's yeah, I don't think. Yeah, message to Laptop got rated inside with. The only rated levels that I can approve is Corn and that corridor. I don't really agree with message to Laptop being hated, to be honest. I just don't. And same with the Nounman. The Nounman I find it really stupid because, like, bro, like, not everyone can do the first wave. You see, like, in my opinion, like, I don't know. Rating joke levels as such will incentivize more people to make joke levels, to just stop considering like good principles of good levels nowadays. And I don't know if we want to head into that direction. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but there's still like this thing over here. It's a bunch of glow I have to place. Yes, it's called Ardol. This website over here. Oh no, that's private window. This website over here. It lists all rated extreme demons. That's basically the whole point of this website. It goes from number 1, which is the hardest is Thinking Space 2, and then you go all the way down, and there it is. We have over 1331 extreme demons that we have so far. And Red World apparently is the easiest extreme demon. Well, AQ is like top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top 9 easiest extreme demon. And then this is basically legacy list, meaning this used to be extreme demon, but then it got minus because it's no longer extreme demon anymore. That's what that means. I love how it lists dichotomy, 2-player, dichotomy solo, ew, copilot, ew. Yeah. For Matilda is... Ooh. Yeah. We have... No clue what it is, but Rated Plus has been scrapped according to the DL server. I DM the person who made the post and actually explained it to me because I was so confused. Okay, so Rated Plus basically means that... Okay, for context, before the update 2.208, right, we were at 2.207 at the time. So for context, levels that are verified with CBF, CZCBF, it's not eligible to be rated because, you know, it's not considered legitimate according to the leaderboard moderators, right, or the rules. So, and then of course the demon list has its own rules that they kind of make, and it's becoming like a de facto standard. And yeah, they're trying to establish like a new ruling or something like that. So yeah, so the demon list rules and the leaderboard rules are pretty much different. They're not unified, which is one thing I'm not really a fan of, bro. Right? Not really a fan of that. So, oh wait, Twice Capital, we got a raid from Twice Capital. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing level request? How's the level request? Raid moment, yeah. If you guys have any levels to send to, check out Twice Capital. Go to... Oh, someone already gave a shout out. Thank you. It was gaming, hell yeah. Team Fortress 2. I saw you did Terraria. How was Terraria 1.4.5? I saw the thumbnail a little bit. I saw the thumbnail. I'm not a mod, unfortunately, but I can do a pretty good feedback. So yeah. Terraria is still a boring game, unfortunately. Oof. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but if you are into like some sandbox game with like a lot of progression, Terraria is pretty good. So it's kind of like same thing as Minecraft and Hytale. So yeah. I mean, I would say, I mean, yeah, that's why I don't take Minecraft seriously. Oh, by the way, within the next 2 weeks, I will be doing a 40-hour stream. It's gonna be special. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of variety games, bro. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Steam games on my backlog. You look at my Steam games, bro. Kind of wild. But yeah. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Spelunky 2? Is it in? is that what inspires Labyrinth? Probably, right? I kinda have that, yeah. Omori Peak. I think you should, yes. Someone donated $5 so I can buy GD. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna play that. Labyrinth loves Spelunky too. Yeah. Have you done? I've done Celeste. I've done the Farewell chapter 9. I beat it in one sitting. Definitely not recommended. But yeah. Persona. You know what games I'm gonna be playing? I'm gonna be playing a Switch 2 game. Alright? I'm gonna be playing games on my Switch 2. I have a Switch 2. And I have bought myself some games to play and stream on for the Switch 2. And yeah, it's gonna be epic. Maybe I could probably start a new playthrough on Celeste, right? There are several games I've been wanting to play. There's like, yeah. There's Peak, there's Marble. I do have Marbles. Of course, we're gonna do Marbles. Like, yes, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna be ending in like about an hour or two, depending. Who knows? But yeah, maybe I think I can probably do another Celeste playthrough, but on keyboard, because my first playthrough was on controller. It was on controller. No level IDs too, thank you. No level IDs. This is not a level request stream. Sorry. Tricipital stream was good for the level request, right? If you have someone else to play a level for you, there you go, right? This is not a level request stream, sorry, man. I'm on my friend's work, but I have their own group and sister too much to humor. I'm just chilling on here. Okay, that's fine. I just boosted your Discord server twice. Oh, thank you, Overheated. Thank you, thank you. Do we have the tag now? Hold on. No, we don't. Wait, let me check the boost real quick. 3 available, 5 total. Can I enable it? I can probably enable it, right? Okay, I enable it again. It should already be set up. Yeah, it's set up already. Okay, thank you, Overheated. Thank you for boosting. Now we have the FF99 back. So yeah, the tag is back. Expedition 33 is absolute cinema game. I don't have that. I don't want to buy more games. I need to save up money. I've already bought Donkey Kong Bonanza and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like I don't want to buy any more freaking games. I think the like at least super expensive, mega expensive games. At least if I want to buy more games, I want to like buy games that are on sale, right? Persona? You don't like turn-based? I mean, I played Pokemon before, right? I played Pokemon games before. You know, I should play my childhood games on my DS. But like, I need to get the game and then dump it into a ROM and then play it on emulator so I can actually stream it. Right? That's how you legally back up your games. Is that you have to acquire it like by buying it on eBay, bro. Oh my god. That's gonna I should buy games for the DS. Right? For the DS or Game Boy. And then back it up. into a ROM file, dump it into a ROM file, right? And then you play it on the emulator. Can you like copy? Yeah, I can, but the problem is, yeah, there are several problems with that. Yeah. Here. Like I just did one right over here. I did one over here. No. This is probably like, yeah. Your hardest is 3825 and amplitude. Ooh. Oh yeah, how do you even determine that your hardest is 3825? How do you find that? Yeah, that's a good question. Here, sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't. You see like one thing right here, I noticed, oh yeah. There we go. I did it here. Like, make sure all the glows have been placed. Yes, they are. They have been placed. I hate loud music. GDDL has that feature? Oh, that's interesting. So, what I'm trying to do so far with this decoration is this. Check this out. Yes, I'm adding details into this block design, and after that, it's done. Right? This block design here is done. There's still other miscellaneous decorations, miscellaneous objects I have to decorate, such as this one, and this one, and the chains, because they are not configured yet. These chains over here. And this one will have to be configured later. But yeah, there's still some other miscellaneous decorations. E33. Yeah, that game won Game of the Year 2025, right? Might consider it. I may consider Expedition 33. But yeah, I would rather wait until it goes on sale and I'm gonna buy it. But it's mostly movie stuff though, right? I don't know. I also have Astro Bot, which yes, I've been promising for the past year, and it's not really a promise, but I've been saying I've been wanting to play Astro Bot. I just have I don't really have the good time for it yet. I don't have a good opportunity just yet. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, Astro Bot, for those of you who don't know, it won Game of the Year 2024, I believe. Yeah. Game of the Year 2024, and like, wow, wait a minute, how did Astro Bot win Game of the Year 2024, bro? How? Like, I'm curious, bro. I was like, wait a minute, why is it so, how does it win Game of the Year? It's a game, it's kind of crazy. So Sony's PlayStation had a crazy week at the time, bro. Like, they failed big time with Concord, right? They failed big time with Concord, and then they released Astro Bot right after. What a freaking crazy week, bro. Like, they came up with one of the worst products, such as Concord, and then, like, how did they even manage that? How did they manage to, like, bruh. How long is this? 15 minutes. No, I don't speak Spanish. Yeah. And I'm kind of invested into Astro Bot. Like, what makes the game so peak? And I want to find out myself. Right? Is your playlist public? What playlist? Can you bypass? Yeah, you can. I have that on. I have editor extension on over here. See that? That's free scroll. Editor extension. Oh, it's blocked by the freaking tooltip. God damn it. But yeah. Like, we need more games that are fun and charming, bro. Like, we need more games that are like that looks like a Nintendo game, like Mario games or something. That we have a pretty strong competition. No, I'm not using bypass. I'll try my best to build this solely in 2.20, not 2.2, 2.1. That's the whole point. What are you doing for a living? No answer in this question. Hello again, Fireman. It's not raining today. If it's raining right now, then I don't. We cannot touch grass. Yeah. Yeah, 999 group IDs. Wow, placing glows like this takes a while. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Dude, I hear cats screaming outside. There were cats meowing loud outside. They are meowing it with on each other really loudly. Are they having like an argument or something, bro? Like, is this common? Is it a common thing for cats to meow at each other really loudly? And angrily too. They were like on angry. They were like angry tone. So what is up with that? Are they having like an heated argument, bro? I didn't know cats can have heated arguments against another cat. You hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't think you guys can hear that. You heard it? Oh, awesome. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. There are wild cats being angry right now. They're being angry at other cats. It's so disappointing sometimes when you see your friends learning quickly, getting mythics and legendaries, and I can't, even though I've been playing for many years. I can't get anything higher than epic. Yeah, I understand that may motivate you, right? I definitely understand seeing your friends succeed faster than you is very demotivating. It really sucks, but I really hope you can pull through, man. Maybe you can definitely learn from some of your friends, right? Trying to beat out travel, good luck with that. Yeah, John, what's up? Oh, my eyes, dude. Ow. Why is it demotivating? It just means you gotta try harder. Like, do you not understand what I mean? Like, for some people, it is. I said for some people. If you are not one of those for some people, then cool, good, awesome, right? Not everyone has the same mindset. Yeah, but that pressure is maybe stressing you out, right? Ultimate unbalanced 5-minute long. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think Serpents even makes levels. The last level is like what? Nora Electra, and that's it. Doing good, Max Mario. Your friends succeeding should never demotivate you. That's crap. In a barrel mentality. Well, here's what I see. As long as other people are encouraging you to push yourself instead of like, because I can see why they are getting demotivated from people making fun of. If they are making fun of you for still being hard stuck, then yeah. I mean, it depends, right? It depends on the outcome. Like, if they are making fun of you for not progressing, right? Like, if they're talking shit about you just because you don't progress, then yes, I can understand. I can see why you're getting demotivated. Some friends are like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. Those are not your friends. Yeah, you don't want to be friends with them. Yes. No, we're talking about in context of someone trying to make a legendary worthy level and they can't do it, right? And the max they get is epic. So here's the bigger problem. Once your level gets a specific rating, it can't be changed unless like Laptop, you know, has made a mistake with rating it, then you can change it. No, they're not like that. Okay, that's good. That's really good, right? They're ready to help with anything. Yeah, that's awesome. They probably have some reputation down the line because they don't want to throw everything out, right? So the way you phrase it made it sound like envy. Is it really envy? I mean, as long as you are not like hating them, because isn't envy like, oh wait, oh they are being successful, and then you just hate them just because they are more successful than you? That's envy, right? As long as you don't hate them because they are successful, that's not. I don't think that's envy in my opinion. How do you finish levels? By actually finishing it. You almost always finish, but you gotta lock in, right? You gotta lock in. Don't think about, oh, I wanna finish this too. Like, how do I do this? Like in the case of Monolithos, like, remember when I took a 3-week break from streaming? A 3-week break just to finish Monolithos. Yeah. And then the comeback was pretty high, right? The comeback, ooh. The comeback was pretty cool. So it's going to be something like that with real travel, right? For the few weeks minimum, I'm not gonna be building any real travel, and then boom, showcase, right? Because I wanna announce something with a bang. So I guess during the time I'm gonna be doing other things like playing other games. Yay. Give me tips on organizing large projects. On Taiwan, I got lost in the edit after making progress. You need to make some plans, right? You need to plan everything in detail, right? When it comes to organizing large projects, you need to have a vision and a mission, right? Vision and mission. What do you want to do with your large project? There has to be a way. There has to be a reason for that. If you don't have a reason, then why even try? Why even bother? If you're doing it for no reason, then why did you even consider it then? No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Updating would be really weird though. My game opens, loads, and closes so much faster now. Is it because your game crashed? Or did you delete save file? Did you delete like save files or created levels? That's usually why, by the way. Oh wait, no, there's this thing over here. It's blocked by the... Yeah, there we go, now you can see. Oh, it didn't? Yeah, we had some... The YouTube chat at some point was pretty fine, right? It was fine. I think YouTube chat was fine at the end, usually. But at the beginning, like the first 10 minutes, usually it's a freaking chaos. Yeah, people that are attention seeking, bro. I should also replay. Okay, so how many dots? Oh, how many objects so far here? Ooh, this could be a lot. 400? Oh god, what am I doing? 6,000 objects? Oh, are you kidding me? That doesn't even include the freaking... Oh my god. How many objects? Let's find out. Oh god, that's not good. Holy crap. We have surpassed like, what, 20k, man. Including the wheel? Yikes. 20k? Dude, what is wrong with me right now? About 24k. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, we almost forgot to mention. Oh my god. 24k. If we include the triggers, that would probably be 26k. So 26k. How long is this part? How long is this part? I need to calculate this. Ain't no way this whole part is taking over 30k, dude. What am I doing? So the part ends here. Oh, are you kidding me? It's about 38 seconds. Jeez, I already broke the 20k objects a minute rule so much, bro. At that point, it would be like 30k objects a minute. That's not good. Are these glows even necessary then? I can probably delete some of this. Yeah, this whole part is like 30. I measured it, it's 38 seconds long. And it almost reached 30k. This whole part. From the spider to the end. All the way over here. That's 30k. It would be projected to be 30k. 30k objects in 38 minutes. No minutes, seconds. It's not good. For 15 minutes, yeah, that's not good. What am I doing? I might consider deleting some details. I already did, but it's not enough. I like the details here, it's fine. I don't know what to do. Set level. Just wanna help you in Killbot. Jacob, thank you for the bit. What is other side should bit after quantum processing? Which is top 463. Digital descent! Yeah, digital descent. Well, that is a great question. What is taking up most of the objects? Let's find out. So we have this. Oh my god. Are you kidding? 414! Huh? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna consider deleting some details, actually. How is this 400k? What details are the most problematic? Is it the glow? The glow's like 64. Wow. Hello, Cam. Hello, McMahon. So that's 64 objects. What about this? I can probably delete this. That's like... That's 30, that's, no. So here, that's 17. That's 34, that would be 34 objects. I can probably remove some details, some unnecessary details. I can... the fences? I mean, the fences are already optimized in itself. Like, we're gonna check. Like, that's 36. Wait, no. 24. 24 is not bad. This used to be much worse. At least this one is not that bad here. Currently playing Kata. Nice, nice. Came back from church. Welcome back. Okay. So here's something I might consider. I might delete most of the glow, like half of it. So yeah, delete half the glow. Delete half the details, maybe. Don't really want to do that much. I can probably try making the details less dense. But yeah, this is crazy so far. I'll think about it. Well, for this one, how many details do we put into here? Oh, a lot. Definitely a lot. Doesn't look like... Oh! Almost 1,000 for this, but it's not... This shouldn't be that bad. Almost 1,000. Yeah, almost 1,000 for the details are not bad. Generally, what's causing this? Oh, it's probably this glow. I can probably... T17. Okay. This is a bit of an issue, design issue. So I should probably delete some glow then. So some of them. Try to keep the object count down a little bit. Hello Alpha, yeah, did you beat Killbot? No, I'm gonna try Killbot again tomorrow. Can you greet me happy birthday? Happy birthday, by the way. How old are you now? I'm from Indonesia. 12, that's after 39. Oh, nice. The object count for the sauce, not bad. It's like, what? How many? 11. 11 objects for the sauce are not horrible. But I am considering keeping the, like, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna consider deleting some details then. Jumping to Future Funk 2 from Auto Violence, like 15. Good luck. How's real life going with the deco? It's going well, except for the one potential big issue, and that is this has too many objects. So I'm gonna have to delete some details. But I'm putting more details right now on the glow. But I like this idea. It's just that it's too object expensive, so I might consider deleting some details. The roundup time? Not really. I don't see how that's a problem. It is 7 AM. Buh. Why should I nerf Future Fang? Explain. Okay, I will consider deleting some details later. I don't want to delete all the glow. Just just half of it. Yeah, some glows are gonna be deleted, but not all of it. How do you make a detailed background like that, Odyssey? Time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The best, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's planned. But yeah, I just need to like place them all when they're visible though. But yes, they are clearly planned. How is the last 3 clicks too hard? I have tested it. Some people say it's not that hard. I don't know. Weird. Hello, Jesu. So yeah, I'm looking forward into deleting some details. Just to keep the object not too crazy or something. Cause that is just ridiculous, bro. Like, are you kidding me? So some red glows are going to be like tell them to practice. You just beat Future Fang, GG, bro. Well, I mean, it's not really hard. I made it look hard for you guys, but it's not too hard, right? You just place objects. That's it. Okay. Why do people ask me to wish people a wisdom luck, bro? Like, who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, man? Why do people tell me to wish them luck? Ooh. I see. Oh my. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I mean, on full detail, this would probably play just fine. But I'm just concerned about the object count. This definitely could be like improved somewhat. What makes you think that Iljang? Like, dude, imagine someone hating me as a person just because I made the hardest part. Like, they're putting me in the same category as Advi. Like, if people are trying to out me because, oh yeah, I make the hardest part of the level. Like, that's just insane. Like, what? Why am I being put in the same category as someone who's done even worse, law-breaking things? Like, bruh. He made a whole scoreboard. I mean, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, because Dorami literally like rebalanced it, bro. So yeah, my part is not even the hardest part anymore. Cause he made other parts like a lot harder there. If I hear a poor rich guy, if I hear like klaxons from the motorcycle, then I'll have to order food. That's usually how that works. It's 7 a.m. Jagos, Mazel, and Spectex? So my part in Yandere isn't even a huh? Good. Oh. Oh, Casey. I'm so sorry, Casey. Oh, could you... What was your previous name before? Can you tell me? What were you formerly known as? Kemira? Okay. Know me? I don't know everyone, bro. I'm so sorry. I'll have to like... I have to deal with so many people. It's really hard to remember. Oh, there you are. There you are. Ah. Okay. Formerly known as LK Mira or... Okay, there we go. I have to put a note there and then I'll do this. So yeah, I have to put a note what your previous name was. It's right here. Do you have any tips to get more viewers? Just play more. Stream more. That's what I did. Or just be like Zoink and verify Orbit, bro. There you go. Yeah, just verify Orbit. You will get like 10,000 viewers. If I hypothetically subscribe to tier 3, I could change my name to I don't have underscore at the end. Yeah, you can. I do have backup copies, yes I do. Yeah, hypothetically. Anyone can change the name. You have to like reach out to me if you want your name to be changed, because all of the name spreadsheet are all managed by me. Yes, it is a lot of points, but it is an option for those of you who don't have enough money, or don't want to spend money just to get to have a name in the level. So at least that is a way to have your name in the level without spending money. Otherwise, if you want your name instantly, then yeah, you will have to pay $5 for that. I love your GD levels, thank you, bro. Isn't it like what, 7 a.m? 7:17 a.m. Holy. How does your GUI look good? This is an old texture pack of mine. Right now, it's broken and it's no longer usable because 2.208 broke my texture pack, bro. Like, anyone has ever realized that? Yes, 2.208 has broken texture packs. Like, why? What's your favorite level? Oh my god, I can't answer these questions, man. I just cannot answer these questions. Yeah. No, I want to make the last 10% to be, well, not hard, but, well, it's not going to be hard, but it's both not hard and, however, it's going to be easy to die if you are too nervous. Oops. I spat my monitor on accident. My bad. Where is it? I can see it. It's out there somewhere. It's right. Oh my god. I spat my monitor on accident, bro. That's crazy. I have an OLED monitor. I need to take care of it. So yeah, it's like if you're getting there, you like there's gonna be a small chance you will die if you are, well, you can easily die if the nerves got to you, right? I don't want to make it completely free either. I don't want to make like a 2-star gameplay at last 10% because I think that's just not it, right? Real travel will be harder than Yangire? That's a great question. I don't know. Like we will probably know more accurate like difficulty estimations when we get this level playtested, okay? By other people, not by me, by a lot of other people. Because you can't just rely on me as a difficulty opinion. 14 frame perfect, that's just horrible. I'm not gonna be able to verify it. Like I'm not gonna be able to verify if that's a thing, bro. I'm just not able to. This is how it is, right? Yes, I'm doing my own verifications. That's the whole point. I did one with Dark Odyssey. It was very successful. I want to do it again. Does anyone even remember that I verified Dark Odyssey all by myself? Well, I want to repeat that. I want to do that again. So that's another reason why I'm so motivated to build this. There's just so many compelling reasons as to why I want to build this level. And it all adds up, and yep. That's why I have a strong, very strong motivation and strong, because I keep thinking about the possibilities of, imagine if I'm like in the middle of verifying this. Yeah, it would be cool. Toji, Fushiguro, they work hard. I don't know who they are. I'm so sorry. You'll be having other people verify your levels. The reason why I had other people verify my levels back then is because I didn't have a good internet. I didn't have a good PC at the time. Simple. And like, especially when I'm verifying like a solo level that's like pretty difficult was pretty hard. I don't want to just upload the level without any proof. Oh, I have to order food. Wait, my mom's probably ordering one for me. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to take my spoon. Oh well. Should be fine. What's my... Oh, that's my food. I ordered my porridge. My daily chicken porridge in the morning. In the morning. GD Awards February 14? Are you dead ass? Again? Are you dead ass? I got hacked in GD. What is this? Oh my god. I just came back to this information, bro. Hold on. Yeah? Hold on. Is it also posted in the GD Discord? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm just gonna take this screenshot. Oh my god. We're gonna be reacting to it again. Dude, we are repeating history. Once again. Oops. Yeah. Guys. Oh my god. We are doing it again. We're gonna be watching the GD Awards again. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's announced on my birthday, bro. Best outdoor, best beginner, best intermediate, advanced, expert, extreme, beginner, intermediate. Oh, one of this again. Classic platformer. Oh. I would love to see unique categories in these awards. I would love to, right? Like, honestly, I love to see, like, I would love to see unique categories. Like best Excel, best minigame, stuff like that. That was fun. And multiple levels can be nominated, by the way. That's also fine. I think that's fine. What makes you know Kirby? I played Kirby when I was 10. But I fell in love with it. So did they even announce when they gonna premiere? Oh god. That's a because usually they're gonna be like, oh, my mom's watching TV in the background. Ooh, I'm gonna have to not turn on noise suppression. Hold on. 1 second. Bam. Noise suppression. You gotta make it fun. Oh wait. So, chat. Does anyone remember last year? When did the GD Awards start last year? Like last year. Remember when people were tagging me because I was asleep and I was doing words on stream? Does anyone remember that? I hope we don't do that. Oh, it's on the 15th. Interesting. It's on the 15th. Huh. Yeah, that was funny. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to sleep. Cause like the problem is that I was tired. I couldn't sleep last year on the supposed sleeping session. I couldn't actually sleep, so that was bad. But yeah, I would love to see more unique categories. Like taking an example from like the Stacky Awards on the Tetris community. Like, I mean, we have we need best clips. We need best what else? Rising streamer. Like not just best streamer. We need multiple categories of streamers. We need like GG Picky. Yeah, best streamer, rising streamer. So I think rising streamer would be cool because it gives a lot of other smaller streamers a chance, right? Like best YouTuber and rising YouTubers, like another category for that would be cool. Yeah, it's a thing on the second day, but this time this is on the first day. The first day of the 40-hour stream. Fun. But yeah, I would love to see more unique categories like best clips maybe? The funniest clips? Small streamer awards. Yeah, we need more unique categories. If they after the awards, I would love to give like feedback to these freaking awards. I would love to see more unique categories. That's all. That's all. Right? That is all. It would be awesome to get like not just best streamer. Best streamer was cool, right? But I think best streamer would probably be reserved for like big streamers with like 3-digit viewers, probably. So rising streamer definitely makes sense, and the rules is that you have to average like less than 100 or something. That, yeah. Rising streamer would be so cool though. Best Demon Slayer streamer. Oh yeah, we need best star grinder, right? With like best classic player, best. I think this can be divided into like best. Yeah, best star grinder, best moon grinder. Maybe. Best best list player. Best top players, maybe. Yeah, that, right? I think for the best create, the best star grinder should be the guy who got 90k in 3 months. Yeah, obviously Smithy and Mr. Spaghetti is gonna be one of them, right? But we also need to give spot to someone who dedicates themselves into star grinding. That would be so cool. I would love to see that in the awards. If someone who's watching my stream right now, if you are part of the GD awards, I hope you text his feedback. I think I remember when Wrapped Up was in the chat earlier, like way earlier. I gave this suggestion, right? And you know, best playing. I don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea, Casey. Best streamer and rising streamer is probably good enough, in my opinion. Right? I don't think we need to split based on like. They should take inspiration from like other awards, like the Game Awards. Right? Best gameplay! Best gameplay level! Oh my god. Dude. Best gameplay level. Best event level? Yeah? I mean, we have levels like Skeletal Shenanigans. And again, one level can be nominated for multiple categories. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right? I don't think there's anything wrong with having one level being nominated for multiple categories. I don't think that's an issue, personally speaking. So I you know. So Skeletal Shenanigans can be in the best medium classic category, best event. We need like best boss fight, bro. It could be best boss fight. Although, yeah. I want people to vote clinically and honestly though. Best achievement! Best achievement! Yes! We need to give a spotlight to those people. Like, it's not just the best player, but we also need like best achievement, best accomplishment, right? Like someone beating Bubo Wamba, first victor. Like, hold on, let me check the point of rate real quick, right? Let me check point of rate. So, like, let's say someone who beat Bubo Wamba on mobile. That could be one of them. Here, someone beating Bubo Wamba. Is that the only victor? Yeah. Aghanom, bro. It could be one. They could be. Aghanom could be nominated for that first Bubo Wamba victor. And they still haven't fixed the website, bro. Holy crap. Like, we need, what else do we need? There's also best... Yeah, best decoration? Alright. What about Geode? It's gone. It's deleted. Hello, real split CDS. I would love to see a best. I mean, to be honest, I think the best streamer, in my opinion, probably would be like King Samalot, Connix, Zoing, Doggy. Oh!
Chicken noodle soup is good, right?
Chicken noodle soup? Yes, it's good! Dude, thank you for the $50. Xavier! Thank you so much, dude. Okay, wow. I honestly did not expect that. Alright, time to put you in the Hall of Fame. Alright. Xavier Bellin, not Ballin, sorry. Xavier Bellin. There we go. Thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we have a Hall of Fame for it's gonna be included into Real Travel as well. Yes, we have Wrapped Up Games 1000 bits. Fun fact. We have Wrapped Up Games 1000 bits. We have LeVave's $100. But yeah, thank you for the $50 US dollar super chat. Really, really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Dude, I can't thank you. I can't thank you enough, bro. Dude. $50 actual dollars. $50 actual dollars. Not ARS, at least. It's not ARS. Thank God. The Hall of Fame, I think the Hall of Fame is gonna be like somewhere in the level. Somewhere at like the last 10% maybe. Yeah? I think that I can kind of see putting a Hall of Fame in the last 10%. That's kind of the idea, right? It's not, I don't know if it's gonna be in the credit, but I want it to be somewhere in the last 10%. Where I'm just gonna be putting names with like fancy design as part of it. Is Sidevice worth it if you already have a keyboard? Well, it depends. If your keyboard is a membrane, right? If it's a membrane keyboard, then yes. But you know what? You can also get a wood thing. You can get a wood thing or a drunk deer. It's basically inside a device, but on like a whole keyboard. You can do that. Hack boy. Okay. Noted. One sec. So here, where is it? This. Shift F2. What do you want to be referred as? Hack boy. There you go. I put a little note. So this right here in quotes basically means, oh, I should put you as this. Is it raining outside? It's raining outside! It's raining outside! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There we go. Comfort to table, no. That's way more expensive. Yes. That too. I believe there are rapid trigger keyboards for less than $100. So you can definitely go for that. The sky's leaking. It's true. Yeah, it's absolutely raining right now. I can hear it. So we're probably not going anywhere today. Getting lower than 30 degrees in Florida. Yeah, you're not supposed to get snow in Florida, don't you? Right? You're not supposed to get snow in Florida. If you live in Florida, like you should not get snow. You should not get like 1 centimeters of snow. 1 inch of you should not get 1 inch of snow if you live in Florida. Especially if you live in Miami. If you live in Miami, you should not get snow. Should. Keyword should. It might happen soon. It has to be extremely rare for you to get snow in Florida, in Miami. Yeah, because if you look at the where Florida is, right? Google Maps, right? I'm switching different scenes because I'm opening up Google Maps. Let me open up Google Maps. I'm opening in incognito, so oops, almost incognito, yes. And I zoom out, so I don't dox myself. Perfect. All right, there we go. So here, right? If you go to US, that's China. This is US. Florida's all the way down here, bro. All the way down here. Like you're not supposed to get snow, right? To anyone who lives in Mexico, do you guys get snow in Mexico? Anyone who lives in Mexico, do you guys get snow there? You don't live in Mexico. You know. Yeah, if you don't live in Mexico, ignore my question, bro. I wanna ask people, I wanna ask my viewers just in case you guys live in Mexico. Can you add BL 1000, please? No. Wow, this is taking a while to add the glow, man. But yeah, I definitely want to delete some details. There's another one on the top over there. There we go. Hello, Joseph. Hello, squeaking. My phone ringing, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright. So how many objects in total does this glow even have? If we're gonna cut it in half, okay. Probably try to cut it in half. 536! Oh yeah. We are definitely cutting this object count in half. Yeah, it is raining, so we're probably not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere today. Because if it keeps raining, ideally we cannot go anywhere. I only have 7% of feature phone. How did you verify it? Magic. That's how I verified it. Okay, back to this thing. So we need to count like, oh god. Okay, I got an idea. $261. Oh, and it's in this off. Not right? No! No! Not the ad break, dude. Are you kidding me? Also, I wish there's a way to let people know if there's an ad on YouTube, but I don't think there is. Kinda unfortunate. Yes, that's good. I wanna make a 1.9 style 17-minute level. Does anyone know the songs that are joyful, happy, maybe 2000 is synth songs that are back on track? I don't know. That's too much. That's too specific though. Previously there was, I think. Huh. Yeah, I'm not being called, so we're probably not going anywhere. If I'm getting called, then yeah, I'll have to eventually. I'll have to like. Okay. So let's see, how many objects are we gonna be deleting? Like 546. Okay. Not bad. I think we should delete them. Yeah, we're deleting 546 objects. Let's do it. So this is what it looks like with the deleted. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's got some texture still. It's not bad. I'm doing good, Mr. Ozzy. Alright. Alright, Xavier. Thank you once again for the $50. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Have a nice meal, by the way. Have a nice dinner. Ooh, forgot to delete that glow. The song doesn't have to be 70 minutes. Oh, are you gonna be using multiple songs in one level? Is that your idea? Yeah. Not bad, I guess. How far are you into the gameplay? The gameplay is not done. The layout was made all the way back in 2023, so whenever I get into decorating the next part, I will have to change the layout a little bit. But there will be some changes. At the end of the level, if you add a dedicated tool, BL Fox, if you want me to do that, it's Z layer T2, my friend. Join the membership, and I will do that. I will do that. Yeah, become a member. For Z layer T1, you will your name is gonna be hidden as part of the decoration. Z layer T2 and 3, your name is gonna be at the end. It's not gonna be dedicated. Well, you can whatever you call it. Right? It's gonna be in like a special thanks, like to my Twitch supporters or something like that. Right? To my special thanks to supporters list. It's gonna be at the end. How do I get the member? Click the join button, bro. You see the join button next to the subscribe? Click that. And then it will and then you will have 4 options. You have Z layer B1, T1, T2, and then T3. If you want the one that you want, then go for T2. I don't have money. It's okay. You don't necessarily have to, but if you really want to have your name in the level, then yeah, that's the option. Yes, I do play Tetrio. I play this game actively whenever I'm taking a break from yeah, whenever I'm taking a break from building, yes, I play this. I play Tetrio. However, I am now, oh my god, I have been question mark ranked since like yesterday, and I'm proud of myself. But look at this. Yeah. That PFP is gold. I know, right? Look at this. I just like this profile picture. It's so funny, bro. I have to ask your mom. I'll try to get it for my 10. What do you mean that? Are you 10? I am so sorry. If that's true, you cannot be in the chat, my guy. I am so sorry. Chat is 13 plus only. So I'm so like I'm so sorry, bro. There are a lot of young people watching this chatting, bro. I am not comfortable at all. Where am I from? Take a wild guess. How do you know that I played that trio, by the way? Do you know? I wonder if people know me for the fact that I play quick play a lot. Like if you saw me sometime in quick play, in the quick play leaderboard, there's like the JonathanGD, and I'm playing Warlock sometimes, right? Yes, that's me. And then if you check my profile, yeah, I do have my Twitch and my YouTube link in that, so that whenever you click on one of these links, it will lead you to the real travel building stream. I wonder if people found my streams from here. Like they go to my Tetrio profile, they see like the little Twitch or the YouTube icon, and they found my channel from here. They found that I'm doing real travel building streams from Tetrio. That would be really funny, bro. That would be really funny. I mean, it's a good way to kind of introduce people that play Tetrio. Hey, I do other things too. And not really, actually. I don't really like my older levels. They are cringe. They are bad. And I've learned a lot from them, so. Head of device, I'll just join the stream. I like your decoding skills, thank you. So what I'm currently doing right now is I'm deleting details. because I realized there is too many of it. Most of GD players are 6 to 18 years old. The amount of subscribers you have for you got so little views. I like because I'm not Zoink. Okay? And why do you question the fact that I don't have views? That's just, is that even necessary? Like, I mean, again, it's been proven that not everyone watches building streams compared to the like verifying streams like Zoing or Zoing with Orbit and Doggy with Grief. And then there's also Vortrox too. Yeah, we had a lot of gifted subs like this month. So yeah. I mean, there's not really much to like. I don't really want to worry about how many people are watching this. If there's only 10 people watching, cool. Like, I don't want to know that. It just makes me because here's the thing. It is very demotivating as a streamer if I have to constantly think about viewer count. Like, if I care about the viewer count and it's just at the low, it just low like I learned from that before, right? Like, it's very demotivating as a streamer. Hence why I don't want people to mention viewer count, because that's just rude. And yeah, you're just making your streamer even more demotivated if you do that. If you like me as a streamer, if you like to stream, you should not do that. You should not mention viewer count at all costs. Considering that he's only building, most people don't really watch that. Yeah, I'm like the most active building streamer so far. We used to have Jazer. We used to have Zaro with Toxic Lap 5. We used to have Samifying with Saddlers back then, but he only moved on to Trackmania. We used to have like Anubis with Knight Rider and Serpent's Rat. That was cool. We used to have Jam Attack with building Cluster Fang, but Jam Attack has been sporadic. Jam Attack's activity is sporadic. Right? Sometimes he's active, sometimes he's not. But so far, I'm like super consistent. I'm like one of the most consistent building streamers so far. Is it rude to say I'm leaving for a different stream? Yes, it is. Yes. It absolutely is. Nebula.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, it's kind of rude to say that because, like, let's say, it just tells me it kind of means that you're not really interested into my stream, and you leave, and makes me feel bad as well. So like, no. Most popular level that uses your GD name as its name uses the same song as a farewell. Yep. I kind of want to get into streaming building in GD. I have no idea how to start. Well, you should just get into it. Well, I mean, do you have enough internet, right? I mean, getting yourself into streaming takes a lot of setup, and that's something that you just have to get used to. What are the triggers going to do with this level? But yeah. Basically the whole game, the community at this point. Wait, what? By far the most active building streamer on the platform on Twitch? Hi, yes, thank you for the $1 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you want short-term level requests, yes. But so here's the problem with level requests. You will get viewers, but it's not particularly good viewers for you, right? Because ideally, in like the best possible scenario, you wanna have viewers that are loyal for you. It's important, right? It's really important to consider that you have to build a community of your own, right? Build a community that would be there for you, and not just for your level requests or just for your levels, right? Yeah, sure. I may be known as a future fun guy, but I want to be more than just future fun guy. When I stream GD, it's always level requests. Well, that's at least one viewer, and apparently sucks. Yeah. I mean, when you start from nothing, obviously you're not going to have any viewers, and that's okay, right? Like, if you want to develop some sort of viewers for your streams, you need to... Okay, here's my little trick. Here's my tip. Be a regular on some other streamers. You have to be known for something else, right? You have to be known for some remarkable things you've done within that community. It can be a lot. Just make sure that people know you for something, right? Oh, I can probably delete this. This is like a lot of objects as well. Am I regular? Well, yes. Like chat, like yeah, you chat a lot. Then, yeah, be a regular on another small streamer, right? Be a regular on like multiple different small streamers. Unless you're somewhat popular creator or content creator, it's pretty impossible to start streaming GD and GL. Yeah, I'm kind of grateful because I myself is a popular creator, so I have a strong head start, right? People know me because I make levels. I made like I think when I started streaming, I already made levels like that Travel, PTT2, Future Funk, The Lost Existence, and by the time after The Lost Existence, when I was building Biru, I got into streaming. Right? I got into streaming when I was building Biru. Yeah, I'm gonna delete some objects. I'm waiting for a better place to record and voiceover edit first, yeah. I exposed a person who claimed to having a mate and passive level in 10 minutes, and people were saying that and they need to chill out and it's not a big deal. The person just stole a level. Oh. Do you know why this allows to be present on the demon list? Exclamation mark FAQ. Read this. The map is near, yep. So let's save. So, what is it? Hello, square circle. So yeah, if you wanna get into streaming, here's my advice. You have to do something kind of remarkable in the community, right? You join other communities, and you have to do something that makes you known for something that you did, like making levels, right? Be an active regular chatter in a lot of other streamers. Be friends with like a lot of people. Yeah. And eventually, like, you have a lot of things to learn, by the way. A lot of things to learn. Right? As part of life, we always learn. Yeah. And just make sure that you need to develop a vibe for your stream. Right? Like, for example, my streams are generally known as like a chill vibe because like that's what I want. Like, you need to develop something that you want. Like, oh, yo, like a chill vibe, chill kind of stream. You know, I want people to know that my streams is just a chill vibe, and I want people to be comfortable watching my you know, I want people to be comfortable watching my stream, right? Definitely, it's important. Make sure people get comfortable with your stream. That's how you get viewers. What OS do you use? Operating system? I use Windows 10 because Windows 11 sucks. And Microsoft keeps bloating Windows with a bunch of AI bullcrap. A bunch of Copilot, a bunch of ads on Microsoft 365. It's terrible. I'm glad I'm not using Windows 10. The security updates keeps breaking Windows itself. It's insane. Like, it's literally unacceptable that a security update breaks some things in Windows. Literally unacceptable. Because literally everyone in enterprises, in companies, they use Windows 11 for important stuff. It should not break. How do you even do a security update that breaks things? Like, how is that even acceptable? Like, yeah. And then, have you guys heard like the latest news about the Microsoft thing? Apparently, they wanna earn your trust back, bro. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Yeah, I just don't believe Microsoft will do good. By the time Microsoft makes a comeback, Linux will be much better, bro. You have Zorin OS, you have Cache OS, you have Steam or Bezite, right? Steam OS or Bezite. You have Linux Mint. I should get myself like some cheap laptop and then install Linux on it. I think that's not a bad idea. If I want to have a Linux laptop, I can just get a cheap one for like $300 and then install with Linux on it. Yeah, someone asked what OS do I use, and I use Windows 10. See that? See that by the start menu? Yeah, I use Windows 10. And if you see by my task manager, that's also a Windows 10 task manager, not a Windows 11 one, not the new one. I also have the old notepad because, yeah. Yes, I'm optimizing objects, yes. Because, let's be honest, Copilot sucks. One thing I really hate about Microsoft is that they don't respect users' choices. They just don't. Alright. They are being very pushy about advertising their services. based on Fedora and made for gaming. Yeah. I also hate how Windows forces you to update after a while, yeah. Yeah, sure, people say... You know what? It's kind of funny to think that people say that, yeah, John, you should update Windows because if you don't update your PC, it's just not very secure. And to that I say, bro, have you seen the latest Windows updates these days? They break important functionality. Like, there was that one Windows update where it literally blue screens boot loops your PC. It blue screens your PC upon boot. Like, how is that even acceptable? You don't have to use Copilot. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but they like to shove off Copilot to everything, everywhere. Yeah, sure, we don't have to use it, but like you will see the Copilot button literally everywhere. In the taskbar, in the start menu, in the freaking the desktop, Microsoft Edge, on Notepad, Task Manager, on context menus, everywhere, bro. Windows should focus on being an OS instead of an AI. No, that's Microsoft, yeah. Geode, I think Geode Alpha is available, but the problem is that it's still in alpha, it's still very unstable, so they don't really want to push the update right now, as Geode is a really important mod framework that it needs to be, the framework itself needs to be really stable first though. The framework itself has to be stable. Not many mods are off the alpha, yeah. And Copilot is like, you know, like, yeah. I just don't like Copilot. Anyways, I think I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, back. Alright. There are only few of us watching the live stream. Live too late. Yeah, I have to go. I have to use the bathroom, my guy. I have to use the bathroom. So, where was I again? Yeah, in Notepad, in Paint, like a lot of mods are already released for Geode Alpha. Yeah, so Geode is kinda back. However, it's in Alpha and it's also unstable. So yeah, you will have to figure out how to get it yourself. You really want Geode back. So yeah, we were talking about Windows, right? Yeah. The AI is everywhere, yeah. It's clear that people don't want AIs. It's not that we hate AIs. We hate when we're being forced, when they are forcing something that we don't want. That's why we don't respect Microsoft for, you know, forcing Edge. Because that, like, before they even got into the AI bullcrap, like, I remember when Microsoft, they forced, like, after a Windows update, they made, like, I remember, like, this happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? They made it so that Microsoft Edge is automatically your default web browser. And, like, and I'm like, no! Being feature phone right now? I hate AI too. I feel like AI should be an optional feature, right? It should be like an optional feature we can turn off, on, and or off. It should not be forced upon everyone. I definitely understand that they're trying to get investors, trying to get users, but that's just not really an effective way. It goes to show Microsoft doesn't give a shit about their customers. They only care about investors. It's not developers anymore. It's investors. Like, that's Microsoft nowadays. I mean, can you not just uninstall Copilot? Yeah, you have to use Zoidware's remove Windows AI. You can find it on GitHub. Right. But yeah, it's clear that Microsoft doesn't care about I feel like Microsoft visions for Windows systems have changed. AI is taking over everyone's jobs, YouTube. Yeah. Although I would say that AI's that YouTube's monetization policy, they do state that if you want to make money off of YouTube videos, you cannot just mass produce AI slop and make money out of it. There is a rule, there is a monetization rule, so it's fine. I don't think AI is gonna be taking over like YouTube Shorts. Like, I don't think people are going to be pumping shorts of YouTube of, you know, AIs, shorts AIs. It's not happening because we do have a monetization program that heavily discourage people from making money off of AI slop content. Because it's genuinely disheartening for the people who work hard just to see that the AI is making a lot more money than them. Obviously, like, we don't want to see that, right? We truly don't want to see that, ever. It's genuinely kind of scary. You just fit AI files of levels and suddenly you do realize the problem with AI that I think the biggest problem with AI that you don't even realize is that the AIs alone will probably cause global warming. it's not because of people littering the street or littering the river, littering on the ocean. No. It's the AI companies. It's the AI data centers. Yes, I'm not even kidding. At this point, the AI data centers is gonna cause global warming, bro. Like, doesn't even matter if everyone stopped littering on the streets, littering on the pond, or whatever, right? Doesn't matter, bro. No, it's Satya Nadella. That's the new CEO. It's been Satya Nadella for the past decade now. The only good Windows operating systems are Windows XP and Windows 7. That's it. Maybe Windows 95? Although I don't really know much about Windows 95 back then. So yeah, I would say Windows XP was first. Windows 7 was close second. I guess Windows XP and 7 are probably tied together. 10 is solid. I disagree. I mean, at first, 10 was controversial because it was the first time Microsoft forced people to... Remember when you had Windows 7 or Windows 8.1 and then one day you restart your computer and then all of a sudden, boom, Windows 10. There was that one time Microsoft forced users to upgrade to Windows 10. Because back then they made it so that if you have Windows 7 or 8.1, it's free to upgrade to Windows 10. You can just use your Windows 7 product key, right? Yeah, there were a lot of controversies with Windows 10 at the time, back at the start of it. Like, mainly the telemetry issue, right? The telemetry was a big problem. Like, that means you have Windows spying on you, basically, monitoring whatever you're doing. That was bad. For privacy reasons, that was bad. Second of all, they like to install junk automatically. They like to install, like, mobile games, essentially mobile game trashes into your computer. Yeah, Windows 7, in my opinion, was the last good Microsoft OS. Windows 10 at the start, like, okay, another thing is that it also has a bad reputation at the beginning because of the forced Windows updates. Yes, that's also a problem. When Microsoft forced everyone to install updates. Dude, you could be in the middle of something and then all of a sudden Windows just auto restarts your computer. That's just bad, right? And then it just broke something big. So yeah. Does Windows 7 have dark mode? Oh no, it doesn't. We just need Windows 7 with, like, you know, some nice to have features like dark mode, right? Would be cool. Yeah, Windows XP and Windows 7. And the third, I think the third would be Windows 95. Because Windows 95 was the one that revolutionized computer operating system. Like, it literally introduced Start menu, which was very iconic, very well known. Hold on. There we go. Thank God it stopped getting updates. Yeah, Windows 10 is solid. The thing is, it's a matter of time until browsers and Steam stop supporting Windows 10. which I don't think they will, because here, if you look at stats counter desktop OS here, if you check here, yeah, Windows is still that stupid funny number, of course, but it's slowly going down. Oh yes, sir, bro. That is great to see. We just removed the unknown and Chrome OS and other dotted. OS X, we can remove that. Yeah, Linux is going up and up, bro. And Windows, that's Windows. Yeah, it's slowly going down because of how bad Windows is. Windows version market share. Okay, let's see. Dude, you know what's so funny? People are going back to Windows 10. Look, it's trending upwards. Now it's going back to 44%. It's going back to 44%. It was at 40, okay, so here, 46, 43, 41%. So this was at a time when Microsoft quote unquote stopped supporting Windows 10, right? But then you know what's funny? People just downgrade. Dude, Windows 10 is at 40% still. They look like dual gameplay. So true, bro. So true. Oh my god, people are going back to Windows 7? Dude, look at this. This is Windows 7 2.4% on December 2024, right? And yo, we just hit 162k subscribers. Thank you, guys. Let's go. And then here, Windows 7 3.8%. It's crazy. It's clear that Microsoft Windows 11 is just trash, bro. I mean, people are still using, well, like for tech-savvy people, you can find ways to make Windows 11 tolerable. You can just use Zoidware's Windows, remove Windows AI, right? You can do that. Here, so just remove, this is what you do, right? You look up remove Windows AI. It's right here, first result. You search for remove Windows AI. First result is Zoidware, not Zoidware. This GitHub link, you click on it and then you just run a script, bro. Just do that. If you guys with Windows 11, I'm so sorry for your loss. If you guys are dealing with Windows 11, you should try this. You should try this freaking remove Windows AI script, bro. Luckily, I haven't updated Windows 11 in a long time, so I don't have any compiled stuff yet. But if Windows surprisingly, for some reason, decides to auto update, then you can use this. 10 years since Windows 7 since support dropped, yeah. It's kind of crazy that people are going back to Windows 7. I think it's up to the community that is supporting Windows 7 on their own. Yeah, sure, Microsoft is not gonna support Windows 7. Maybe, right? But the community, the tech community experts and the security experts are probably gonna be the ones that supporting Windows 7, maybe. You know. Because Windows 7 was pretty good, right? Windows XP is, unfortunately, it's a bit outdated. 8.1 was eh. But yeah, Windows 7 was the last good OS. Windows 10 tries to force you into Windows 11 if you don't want something to disable Windows Update. Thankfully, I don't have a most up-to-date PC. Which means my PC doesn't auto-update to Windows 11. It's interesting that my PC doesn't even it doesn't. Oh wait, you look at Windows 7. It's back to like. Oh, Windows 7 is back to 36% again. Dude. Oh, we can't let Windows 11 win. Yeah. The 8 users are psychos. Yeah, bro. Why would you use Windows 8? I mean, Windows 8, the only thing annoying about it is the start menu, full screen start screen. And it takes like an extra click to go to the desktop, which is kind of Windows 8 is not the worst, right? I mean, yeah, the settings is like the UI wise is very confusing, right? Windows 8.1 adds a proper start menu and desktop. No. I think the point with Windows 8.1 is that they added an ability to boot straight into the desktop instead of the full start screen. And they brought back the start button, and then when you hover over the bottom left, it shows up the charm menu, like the search, share, devices, power, or something like that, right? That's Windows 8.1. Because with Windows 8 base, bro, if you like, how do you even get to the start menu? Like, do you just, dude, you have to do like hover over the top right and then go down. That's kind of dumb. Tablet mode, yeah. Actually, did you know you could turn on the full screen start on Windows 10 too? Yeah, there is a tablet mode, but not everyone doesn't use it. So yeah. Not a freaking cap. WPM was 139, that's pretty good. Although I believe Steam doesn't really support Windows 7 or 8.1 anymore. And I don't know if games can even run on Windows 7 still. Hey, that's a lot cleaner. Yeah, dude, that's a lot cleaner. See that? I mean, yeah, we removed the glow, but I think this is fine. It's fine without the glow, to be honest. How many minutes of finished gameplay and deco? Like 7 minutes? 7.5. No, 7 minutes. Around 7 minutes. I remember using Windows 7 on my old PC from 2021, and I used to play chess with a bot. Oh yeah. Fun fact, I built Dark Travel and Bootity 2 on the Windows 7 laptop with 2 gigs of RAM. How did I do that? I don't know. I managed to finish Dark Travel and Bootity 2 on the Windows 7 laptop, boys. I should make a backup. Backup 32. There we go. I didn't realize I've been live for this long. Holy. I do BQI. Is he live? Oh, he is. Okay. Did they put that into the wheel? Oh, by the way, BQI. They announced that they're gonna be premiering the GD Awards on my birthday. Yes, this is my birthday. Fun fact. So yes, we're gonna be watching this during the 40-hour stream. Oh my god, that's funny, bro. So I'll have to like, dude, I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah. We're gonna be reacting, we're gonna be voting on stream. I think the voting stream would be pretty fun, right? We got to discuss which one to vote and stuff like that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I would love to do that. Best Geode mod. The thing is, this is like an official thing, right? So I don't know if I must do that. We're sticking with Ong still. Yes, we do. We're gonna keep choosing Ong until the wheel chooses it, bro. That's a whole deal. But yeah, did we back up the thing? We did. Yes, we did. Yeah, that's my birthday. We're gonna do a 40-hour birthday stream. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of games. I'm gonna be playing Kirby games. I'm gonna be playing a lot of fun games. Like, what are the fun games we have on Steam? These are my Steam library. All of it so far. Yeah. We have Uno, bro. Oh, we have Spelunky, I just realized. Oh yeah, that's true. You guys can probably guess what I will be. Oh wow, you guys can probably already guess what game I will be playing. Well, on the 40-hour stream, we used to do 40-hour streams last year. It was fine. We played like Balatro. We played GD. We played Uno. We play Balatro. We play Mario Party. Marbles. Scribble. Jackbox. But yeah. So, but yeah, this year I wanna play like a lot more like other stuff. Like I wanna play Pico Park. Yeah. Hello, Benny Plays. How's it going? Windows 11 has like the same kernel as Windows 10. So that's one fine. Yeah, but they added something on top of that kernel. Like apparently if you have an Intel CPU, the scheduler is better on Windows 11. Something like that. Hello, Duck NGL. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Are you kidding me? 5 hours. I was only planning to stream for 4 hours and then I didn't even realize. Well, it's been 5 hours. It goes to show that I really enjoyed streaming, bro. That's a good thing, I guess. You enjoy the stream so much that you forget how long I've been streaming. That's good. So what I was doing right now is I was trying to delete some details. So yeah, this is the... this looks clean, I think. We can probably get away with this. Yeah. No. No level request. Sorry, bro. If you want to request your level, please use this. Use this, bro. See this? 15,000 channel points. Use this. Still building, I know, right? I like how chill your streams are. Thank you. That's what I really want. So we still have a lot to do here. Alright, we have to do some HSV stuff, but we can do that off stream. We can do that off stream. You guys will be hearing this exact same voice on Andy's stream again when he's playing Eon, bro. So yeah. $546. Delete that. Okay, so we have deleted a bunch of... Ooh. Back to 109. That's pretty good. Well, if we delete half of this glow here, that would have been like, what? 108k? That wouldn't be as bad. So yeah, this is the optimized block design. It's got less stuff now, but I think this is fine. My brother would wanted you to make a layout, but I'll collab. No thanks, I'm busy. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I have too much stuff to do, bro. Don't ask me what about a dream of you 2 days ago. Dude, I had a dream where I was going back to school days again. And I was worrying about exams, and I woke up late, and I was stressed out. I had to like run to school. That was my dream yesterday. Yeah. It wasn't really a nightmare, but I had a dream where I'm like back to school like, all over again, bro. Duels are so hard to make. It is. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I still need to fix the thing. So this is on B2. I think we should move the... Okay, yeah, the glow is behind there. That's a problem. So what have we done today? We have done, well, not much, right? Although we can definitely try to like delete some of the glow. Cut it in half. Yeah. So you see the blocks thing over here? I'm gonna replace it with like another design, maybe. So I like how this part looks so far. How do you stay in the editor for so long without getting bored? It's called streaming. If I don't stream, I would be bored like within like an hour already. Yeah, sure, I can play some music. Like I can play songs in the background, I can watch a VOD, but ultimately I would be bored after like 2 hours max. And I'll be doing something else. Streaming is like for me, like this is kind of weird, but it just works. Streaming is one way for me to keep going, to keep building. Because you have people there that are watching whatever you're doing, right? And you have to just keep focusing on your building. It helps you focus a lot more. Hello, Bread on the Swing. How's it going? But yeah, I think I'm gonna be continuing more of the HSV stuff later. But for now, I don't know what else to optimize. I think, do we need to... Okay, how many glows? How many objects will the glow? It's probably a lot. Yeah, it's probably a lot. There has to be a way to optimize this somewhat. I think this can just be I'm gonna figure this out. That's an object. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Play the level. If you ask it one more time, I'm ending stream. Because you guys don't deserve my streams anymore. You guys don't deserve a chill stream if you guys are begging me for something. Yeah, this is still a little bit of a mess. I'm trying to clean things up. I want to look at it like this. Ah, I do have an idea. Cut this glowy thing in half. Again. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So that we don't have to deal with too many glows objects. Because I think the glow is kind of the problem right now. Okay. Oh, we have an ad. Let him cook. Yeah, we have someone in the Twitch chat telling me to play the level. Wow. We have known that I'm new to the community and I don't know anything about the rules. Then please read it. The rules are there for a reason. Did you just quickly dismiss the rules? You click on here, right? And this is the Twitch chat. You click on send a message, the rules pops up, right? It clearly tells you English only, no level requests. All the important stuff is listed there. Or maybe you just double click, okay, got it, and then it just quickly dismisses it. Oh, it's raining again? Buh. I hate how the children only care about what level looks like and not the progress of it. Yeah, that's usually most people, and we're just kinda not a big fan of. Like, yeah, I'll definitely do more of this off stream. Tomorrow is gonna be a Killbot stream, right? Tomorrow I will be playing Killbot, and depending on how I perform, I may just do Killbot or I may switch to building right after. Might go soon since it's already 2:50 AM for me. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. Like very soon actually. So yeah. Before we do that though, actually, let's open up 2.207. I'm gonna be you can hear the rain? Yes, it's raining right now. It's raining right now. I need to eat food. I need to eat my breakfast, bro. My breakfast is waiting for me right now. Quest check? Yes. Quest has been checked. Alright. Copy of the Twan Dash. Ooh. Ah. Alright. Weekly check. I haven't beaten the weekly. Cannot be bothered. Anyways. Yeah, that is it for the stream. Hello Snow Eye. Welcome, but unfortunately, I'll have to end because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I need to eat breakfast. I'm hungry. So yeah. Yeah, I was just about to end stream. I'm so sorry, bro. Bad timing, unfortunately. But tomorrow, I will be streaming again with Killbot, so stay tuned for that. Alright? Tomorrow will be a Killbot stream. Hopefully I beat it tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna be rating Andy real quick, so yeah. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for tomorrow's not gonna be a real travel stream. It's gonna be a Killbot stream, stream 5. And yeah, we'll see how I perform. Anyways, take care. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.